How's everyone doing this fine week?
Good.
We're doing good. Oh, another week, another episode of Friday Night Bricks, episode 212. And yeah, Brian, it's like Brian said, he hasn't left. We're still here from last week. So, hey, I wish that was only the case, but I don't think it works that well. So, but so Larry is partying again. They're working on their collab. Jesse, what are you going to do tonight?
I'm feeling the Star Wars celebration. So,
dude, you are gonna. Have you built that?
No, I haven't built this.
You're
yet.
gonna love it. It's the Pro Droid. It's actually well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna reserve my judgment. You tell me if you enjoy it as much as I did.
683 pieces. I should be able to build this on the stream.
They're all small though, dude.
Look at that. We got a barn. Look at that.
That is sweet, Brian. Look at that barn.
I'd say his barn's probably done then, I'm guessing, or at least the outside.
Not quite. I actually need to go out and get some white tiles. You can see the tiles come up and across, but not all the way around. I apparently don't have a lot of white tile. I don't know why that is. And then the barn doors ain't quite done. The roof is just sitting here. It's not attached in any way.
Looks like it's missing some hay up there too, but
I have some hay bales built. I just got to put them in there.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, white tiles are one of those things. I probably have lots of small ones from all the winter stuff. Whether or not I get big ones, that's another case. So
yeah, I need to get some 1x8s to make this look right.
Yeah, so it looks good though. Good barn.
We got all sorts of fun building inside.
It's okay,
I even put beams in.
There you go. Well, if somebody says, "I want to look inside," is it what's the fancy stuff inside? You can say, "Well, I could let you inside," but the chickens might attack.
And for the hayloft doors up here, I've got to add a davit above those. I forgot to put the davit on.
Oh, okay.
We'll get there.
Yeah, I was playing with trees earlier today, so obviously I'm trying to build like a weeping willow kind of style tree. So the goal.
It may try to build whatever the hell that is.
So, but I'm using we had the flex tubing come in on lug bulk, like the brown with the holes on each end, and so I was trying to figure out a way to attach stuff to it. The hooks don't work. But if you use two of the leaf pieces,
go around it.
Yeah, the curvature will hold it on the flex tube. So kind of playing, and then of course, if I get really motivated, I can do more water. So I'll have that for a while. I got more parts coming. So ordered more parts, and then obviously, hey, bricks for Chris. Footprint. What's the footprint? The barn. How big is the barn? I guess maybe that's what they're asking.
How big is the barn? I'm looking at the price. I'm like, I don't see anything in the chat because I'm looking at the wrong chat. Thanks, Hawkeye. The barn is the plate under the barn is 48 by 32.
Oh, okay. That's good. So yeah,
that's made to slip right into.
I know where I am, but the address
slip right into the farm, just like the footprint of the old barn.
Yeah.
How to get here?
Exactly. Maybe it's.
And for those that don't know, this weekend out east, Mr. Hinkle, Kevin Hinkle, our old community manager, is liquidating his bulk Lego collection. If you're in the Connecticut area, he's got supposedly around 2,000 pounds of Lego, $20 a gallon bag. So, if you're looking for certain pieces, something going on just for those that care, that need brick. I mean, obviously, it'd be a drive. I would have had to skip my show tonight if I wanted to drive out there. So, but other than that, it's, I guess there's just be a building night, having some fun, whatnot. It's possible. Might have somebody on. One of the season 1 Lego Masters might pop in, I think, possibly.
Thanks, Chris.
If I sent the right invite, hopefully.
I pay attention to the chat really like constantly. Actually, no, I got to go back and forth.
We got some chatters. It's just starting.
It's starting. It's starting as the panel gets bigger and the conversation gets crazier. You know, I mean, obviously, you know, Jesse and Larry and those guys will probably want to talk about the Obi-Wan that dropped today. Didn't that?
Oh my gosh, so much Star Wars. There's a whole Star Wars celebration weekend going on. So that's not it.
Stranger Things dropping today.
Stranger Things is dropping. There's competition for sure.
I was talking about it in my house.
What's the Stranger Things happening in your house?
I will have visitors this weekend.
Ooh.
Mr. and Mrs. Peterson.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
Yeah, we haven't seen Kyle and Rachel in a while. They're coming up for the weekend.
That sounds awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever too. Are they coming to Brickworld at all this year? No.
No. Kyle's selling off his Lego.
Oh, he's doing a Hinkle, huh?
Yeah. Well, he's not selling every bit of it, I don't think, but he's trying to downsize. He has several different things he collects. He's trying to downsize.
Oh, okay.
Because their second son is going to be a senior in high school and then be out of the house, and they want to downsize the house.
Okay. Well, obviously, I think Boone just did a bunch too because he's going to overseas. So I think he was liquidating too because he put a comment on Hinkle's Facebook post about that. So I'm guessing with him going overseas, I'm guessing he probably liquidated a lot of his stuff too. That
I'm sure, yeah.
I mean, in the end, most stuff, generally can be, most of the basic stuff can be replaced. It's probably some of the harder stuff might not be able to, but in the end, you just kind of hopefully keep some of the stuff. But Hinkle's getting out of the hobby, so he's just getting rid of it all. So so it's just kind of one of those things that we all go. I got a friend, we've talked. I've got a friend here in Madison that went away from the hobby, I don't know, 15 years ago and has not returned. And so, I'm going to probably start liquidating a lot of my city sets here pretty soon, just because if he's not coming back, there's no point in me holding on to it because I do Castle exclusively and City just doesn't have a place. So I might start liquidating a lot of that stuff. A lot of stuff's probably pretty valuable too because I've been sitting on some of that for so long.
All right, forgive me if I blow up my camera here. I'm going to unplug it and add a USB extension cable to it so I can move it.
Well, if nothing else, they'll just say devices not connected maybe on this thing.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Oh, there he went.
Yeah, we just got to bring him in when his device is ready.
That's fine. Yeah. So just took him out. So have you talked to Ice today at all?
Iceberg is, I don't know. Sometimes I get some texts from him and random because we're collaborating with Larry and Troy's coming to Brickworld Chicago now. It's official. So we got a foursome doing some.
I was going to ask you if he's actually coming.
Yeah, it's official.
Oh my God. What was that? Revelation occur?
Is he crashing in your room too?
Troy and Alicia are both coming to Brickworld Chicago.
Oh my God, that is so cool.
Oh yay!
So
that'd be good. Hello, Mark. How's Mark tonight?
Hey, Mark.
Doing good. How are you guys?
Great.
Good to see everybody. Oh, Brian's stopping in too.
Yeah, he's coming off his barn. He was changing up a cable, and so it kicked him out. His equipment wasn't working properly, so it kicks you out when that happens. So.
I liked the artwork from the Brickworld Chicago. You dropped it on social media, Mark. That was...
Yeah.
You showed it last week on here too.
I know, but I was like, I don't want to drop it without it being official.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
This is the first official place I showed it, so it was
So I was like, I waited till it was on Facebook, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to share that on Instagram.
Awesome. Thank you.
So I got more Instagrammers, and Facebook is just like a spattering of Lego with family and stuff.
Yeah, it's interesting because we have we've got the group for public attendees. For registered convention attendees on Facebook. It's easier to post stuff that's just for the convention. Posting it on Instagram and Twitter a little bit more difficult just because that's mostly for the public. So I tend to make most of the announcements on the Facebook group.
Right.
And we're getting close to finalizing the schedule. I'm actually while I'm on the stream tonight, I'm going to be updating the program. So
There you go.
I'm a little distracted and flighty if you guys are talking to me. So
How's that look, Reed?
Looks good. Good to see you.
Oh yeah. The builder's camera.
Reed, you're on the
See what I'm doing. I can move my camera.
Reed, are you done with all your water?
No. I'm still working on water. I think I'm waiting for some orders to come in, but I still have to build part. I still have a whole 5 base plates worth of like island to build. So I was working on some trees and stuff like that. So working on that the other day. That's what this weekend is for, is to go binge building and get some stuff done. But I mean, I've got some orders. You know, that Facebook Marketplace is a good place to go for parts, and so I got some parts coming from some people. So,
Apparently we do.
but yeah, no, water's still. I'm still building it. I took a picture of it, kind of set up with some of the stuff for storage. It looks okay. It's,
Yeah.
That's what I'm afraid of, though. A lot of people get Red Robin, and
Hey, here's all the brown I broke building the barn.
it's
Yeah,
cool.
dear Lord, I've been breaking a lot of brown too. I'm making a mountain.
Medium rare kind of
It's like every other plate breaks if I try to move it.
Yeah, that's it. I put it together. If I decided to move something, I'd break a plate.
Far away.
And that's it. It goes sometimes for bricks too, and that's all the stuff that I ordered for event support.
My love. Or that.
And so like half the pieces that we have are breaking. I'm like, I appreciate getting the support from Lego and being able to order it at that price point, but they break because they're brown.
The brown is still breaking. They haven't solved the problem.
No, it was the brown that we bought for the tree.
Oh, okay. So this is several years old.
Yeah, so I'm flush with brown. It's just that it'll probably all eventually break.
Right. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah.
We built a 6-foot tree out of it, and it was like one use.
Oh, that's not good. That makes you cry.
Yeah.
I guess maybe they'll have to ask Kevin Hinkle tomorrow. Is this the new brown or is this the old brown?
What's Hinkle doing tomorrow?
He is selling off his bulk tomorrow. So actually, he did share this picture on social media of his bins of brick.
Mediterranean.
Nah, he's really getting out, huh?
Oh yeah, he's getting out. This is all that's left is just the bulk stuff. That's why he's doing it at his house in Connecticut this weekend.
Yeah.
Because I mean, he's had a couple people selling some of his stuff. He had a guy in New York, I think, buy all of his sorted bins and stuff like that. So all the wall bins and stuff. So I mean, he might be selling shelving and stuff, but yeah, he's pretty much out. I watched him stream tonight. He was doing his usual drawing stream tonight. I jumped on that and watched that a little bit, but
He's so good at that.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's what he is. That's, I mean, I guess had Lego not played such hardball with him, I guess at the end, I mean, he may be still here, but yeah, when Lego forces him to close his Etsy store and stuff like that, it's time to just quit playing hardball with them and just kind of get out of it and just say, you know what, I can do better things with my time than, help a hobby that doesn't want my help. So,
Just kind of swim upstream the whole time. Yeah.
Swimming upstream when you can go downstream, let's just ride the waves and, so yeah. So that'll be interesting. It'll be a good weekend out there on the East Coast. I mean, hopefully, obviously there's some stuff in there, but I think I got some of the stuff that he needed from him at one point. So I should be good. I got some of the clear plates, not that I really need any more, but and I bought back an instruction I had traded in once before. I got back my UCS Falcon instructions, the original ones that were in really good shape that I had sold, that I traded them years ago. I bought those back. So, other than that, yeah. So, but hey, at least it'll make moving to Texas that much easier for him. He won't have as much crazy stuff to move. So,
Where in Texas is he moving?
He hasn't moved yet, but I mean, he's been saying he's been wanting to move for a long time. So at some point, he's from Texas originally. So I think Austin area. So, So
Curious if he thinks Austin is still weird.
Definitely still weird.
It is? Okay, good. I hear complaints that it's not quite the weird it used to be.
Well, the world is getting weirder.
So Austin just matches a little bit too well.
Oh yeah, you got places like Austin, Texas, Portland, Oregon, Boulder, Colorado. They just get weirder.
Okay. Got to keep up. I've got a question for you guys. Does anyone know what the kids call like that type of jackass sort of activity where they film themselves like jumping off of ledges and over tables and kind of running down
Parkour?
Parkour.
What is it called?
Parkour.
Parkour? How do you spell
Parkour.
it?
Probably PARKOR. Parkour.
I'll Google it and see if the Google machine agrees.
Like, yeah, it's like street gymnastics.
Yes, thank you.
It's
It's
Just watch The Office.
PARKOUR
parkour.
for future reference.
You are, okay.
Yeah. Thank you. There was some of that during Teardown a couple years ago, and so I've got to be a grumpy old man and put it in the program. No parkour.
Please.
I just didn't know what it was called, and I didn't want to be such an old man that I was like, no horseplay.
You sound like a herd of elephants up there.
Hawkman's got it.
We had we do every you got it, Hawkeye. Thank you. We got it during when we had everyone submit their videos for the Beyond the Brick montage. Just fans and registered attendees could submit videos, and they put together a montage for us, and it was like half of it was parkour throughout the hotel. And I was like, oh, okay, no, we cannot. Our insurance policy doesn't cover this. So yeah.
All right. Yep. No parkour for me. I don't think so.
Yeah, dear Lord.
Jesse might break out the skateboard though.
Yeah, that was my parkour.
Jesse's a boarder.
Skateboarding all over there.
Yeah, it's amazing
Craziness.
how
He's a blank-year-old boarder.
it's amazing how skateboarding has kind of like stood the test of time for kids around like junior high age.
Yeah.
Thought it was a flash in the pan when I was a kid, but it's pretty much stayed there.
My
I stopped
17-year-old
skateboarding
just recently
in
bought.
seventh grade when I broke my leg.
And he just bought a longboard.
It always looked like fun. I mean, I see guys my age using skateboards in the city, but they're using it as a mode of transportation.
Right.
To get more quickly. They're not doing tricks or anything.
Hell
Not that
yeah.
guys my age couldn't, but I can.
Yeah, man. Good. We're just doing a little project here. Just a little. I love a little project.
So cool. So other than that, I guess that's pretty much it. Everybody's just kind of prepping for the show. Hopefully prepping, building, last minute building, binge building. What do we want to call it? Or starting their mock, maybe if they haven't started it yet.
You had 3 years. You haven't started. You had 3 years. If you haven't started.
Well, partially the one mock I have to binge build is because somebody kind of backed out, so I was kind of hoping I wasn't going to have to do it. So,
Yeah, that happens.
hello, Haley. How's Haley tonight?
Okay, there we go. Doing good. Just got back from watching the new Top Gun movie. So
Ooh,
How was
okay.
it?
good, really good.
Good to hear.
Glad to hear that.
Probably a must see on a big screen.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise,
It like there's so much flying in this one compared to the first one, and
Yeah.
it's I don't know, it's one of those you got to see it in the big screen type of deal. So
put it on the list for the weekend to watch.
Oh, if I wasn't forced to build this weekend, I'd maybe do it. I'm twisting my own arm. Gotta
know,
build. Gotta build.
I
yeah.
kind of like I don't have the time to go to a theater right now, you know. I'm like, can't you just put it on streaming like everybody else?
Well, see, since it's owned by Paramount, I'm surprised. I'm curious how long it's going to take for Paramount to show it on their streaming service. So
Yeah, and they've got that weird like they wait like 4 months, or I think it's down to like 2 months now. It's like they wait 2 months after it leaves theaters, and then they won't open it up to other streaming platforms for like another 9.5 months after that, or something like that. Yeah.
but yeah, since it's their movie, but shoot, we've been waiting. This one was supposed to come out in 2020, so we've been waiting.
That has been a while.
Yeah.
And Brick Studio, yeah, you just get a hand stamp at Chicago, and they'll stamp you and you come back.
So, Brick Studio, I need some clarification on your question. If you go to the convention and leave to get lunch, come back with your tickets, are you talking about public days? Or are you talking about the convention itself?
I guess I would think he'd be talking public, but that's just me.
I would hope so. For convention attendees, absolutely. You've got your badge. For public day tickets, when you leave, get your hand stamped, and then you can come back in after you leave the property. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of options on at the hotel. There's some good across the highway, some really good stuff actually across the highway, but it's more reasonably priced than the concession stand.
Remember, DoorDash is your friend. DoorDash will bring food
Yeah,
to you.
you're allowed to leave the convention. You're allowed to leave the public expo and come back. Just make sure you get your hand stamped at the exit door before you go.
So yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where because people might want just a break. I mean, it's as last I heard, it's still concrete floor in the convention hall, so you might need to go walk on the carpet, take a break for a little bit, drop your feet.
Yeah.
Like y'all don't get those the squishy pads. Take them with you.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if we're exhibiting, we'll sit or something. If you need to get off your feet.
Bring your own squishy pads.
Well, I think it was Walmart. Walmart had in the exercise section, they had a pack of 6 of them, and they were pretty comfy. Or or the kitchen area, they have the anti-fatigue mats for the kitchen. Works just as good.
Yes, yeah, those are great. We have we take extra play mats for the Duplo area for several areas in the staff room. You're welcome, Brick Studio. Thank you, man.
Yeah, and that's I mean, I've got some at my storage, like the workout pads that were on sale when they clearance some. I think I bought some of those that I pretty much use in storage. I mean, I haven't brought them to the show. I usually if I need to kneel, I'll bring my my seat cushion that Menard sells that my knees say, oh, I'm not getting up now. Oh, I'm down here. This is nice. I'm just staying right here, so, but I don't think we're going to be low this year. I think we'll be on tables this year. I mean, maybe next year we'll try and get down to the floor. We'll see. But,
and it's pretty easy to lower those tables.
Yeah, my castle's been on the floor before, but I mean, I've got these other guys, so we might not do it this year. But plus, then it's trying to disguise the boxes. And after 2.5 years of people building and stuff, I don't really want to think I think maybe it'll be something where hiding boxes and stuff might be a little bit harder this year. So in the end, I'll just stay in the air, and then next year go to the ground after we're back to kind of normal, hopefully.
That makes sense.
In the end, it's, most of it should be seen. I mean, I only got one thing that'll be super, super tall, but even then, I mean, that'll be still pretty visible. So I just gotta get the Velcro out. I got more lights I got to attach to my canopy. I bought another set. So that'll be on my project this weekend too, since it's supposed to be nice outside. but we'll see.
Here's some exciting Lego talk. Does anyone know offhand the way to capitalize a title that's hyphenated?
What?
If you have a hyphenated word in a title, do you capitalize both words or just the first word? Because I thought it was the second word after the hyphen is lowercase. I'm Googling it now.
Yeah.
Depends on the word, maybe. I don't know. The way the internet works and stuff. Their names, sometimes you spell things differently depending on the format that's available.
Yeah. Oh God. I don't like what I found. It depends on the article of speech. Is it an adverb? I'm like, oh no, I don't have time for this.
Yeah, so I think if it's probably a product or a name of something.
Yeah,
probably,
that would definitely stay up.
probably just capitalize it.
Oh, let's see here. More Mills plate, Haley. Is that what you're working on? Mills.
Yeah, I'm cutting down 13, give or take 13 and a half base plates down to 7.
Oh, okay.
Just combining
Pac-Man.
some of the it's the front section where I had the train track and then a road plate behind it. I'm just combining the road plates and the train sections, so I'll have less individual plates for the show, and all I have to do is just plop them down.
Okay.
And then I'm labeling them. I found all those little tiles. Shoot, those little. Oh, where did they go?
Oh, geez, there goes the neighborhood. Chops here.
What's that? No, I found all the letter tiles, so I'm labeling all the road plates this time.
Hopefully, Chop's probably working on his bridges. I'm hoping.
He's got.
those are pretty well along.
That's good because I mean I shortened your distance. Your bridge doesn't have to be quite as long now.
Shit. It's only taken me 4 years to get around to labeling my road plates for this layout.
Then I'll stagger them.
Somebody's upset somewhere.
You tell them, puppy.
That's Weasley. That's Weasley. Hi, Bud Chop.
Hi, Leah.
Oh wait,
Hi, Haley.
is Larry with the kin?
I'm
Is
with
it-
the Ken. We're doing the big Ghostbusters Afterlife collab
Hi,
tonight.
Ken.
Nice. Hi.
Ken, I corresponded with you earlier.
Yeah, you did.
It was like a correspondence program.
I do remember that.
Brick,
That
it's a lot easier to count how many Brickling quarters I've made than it is how many sets I have in my collection. I don't really collect sets. And if I do get a set, I usually just part it out and throw the box and instructions away.
Oh, yeah.
Throw it away. Throw it away.
Everything must go.
Yeah.
Recycle. Actually, some of the stuff you can't even recycle, apparently.
So here you go, Chop. It's coming. It's not coming along real fast, but it's coming.
That's okay. It just needs to be resourceful yet elegant.
Okay.
No, elegant yet resourceful.
Okay.
Dude, Jude. Hey, buddy.
With a hint of island.
Very cool.
But we're gonna put magma boulders in there. This is just for on the sides of the palace, because the rock work goes up, So then this will be on the sides, so we can spread the rock.
Yeah, I just need to talk to Jordan again and figure out where his paths are at. I'll work on where his paths are at, so I can make. So when I make the beach, like the beach in front of his.
What are you calling it?
I'm trying to save some water. I'm trying to save a little bit of water work.
Oh, the beach. I thought you called me your name. Okay,
Beach.
thank you. I thought thought you were
The
being
beach
mean.
where you're sun tanning, getting your sun on.
Yeah. Tropical
Surfing, maybe.
palm trees. I get it.
Yep, surfing. Yeah, so I'm hopefully Chop, you'll like these. Hopefully you'll like these like weeping willow trees. I'm kind of working on. Hopefully they'll be sufficient for your,
Oh, those are great.
Gorgeous.
Those are really cool. I gotta go run and change the reload the badge printer, so I'll be back in a little bit.
That's
Yeah,
fine. Well, Chop, it's like the limbs that you've had on, like on the picker brick wall and stuff. I basically using like one of the flex tubes. I'm just using the curved part of the leaf. Just keep it on the
That's
flex.
got to be a legal building technique. That can't be legal.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if it's legal. Just has to make it look cool. Well, I was gonna try and use like other stuff that I had, but they just, because it's the flex tube. The flex tube, you can't go through anything.
Are you saying it's easier to go to a life of crime?
Why
Yes.
don't you, have you looked at those flex hoses that Lego makes? We found another brand that's pretty much the exact same as the Lego brand, but you don't feel half as bad as cutting it to what size you need.
Yeah, but this is just part of a lug bulk order that we had. So I'm just using it just to kind of make like a, just like a branch or something. So I'm just using it for that purpose.
Would you say that you're branching out?
And then because the clips won't hook onto the tube because it's too thin, but it's got the hole on the end, so it'll actually hook right into those pieces. The 2x2 round piece with the.
Oh yeah.
So it'll just hook onto those. So.
Oh yeah.
I got 50 of the flex tubes, but hopefully that'll be enough. So.
Well, I did update the 72+ hour Lego community YouTube stream blog spot. I'm sure it's in the description of your video because I did ask for it to be shared. So I'm sure you put the blog spot in there, which will have all the updates and the final schedule and everything as we get progressed with that simultaneously with getting ready for Brickworld. I'm sure you or Jesse or Larry or someone thought to put it in the descriptions of all of these future streams.
Of course, they're pros. What do you take these people for?
Oh, they're pros. I'm sure they've done it. I'm sure. That
What's the 72-hour stream you're talking about, Chop?
Kick them out. Kick them out.
That's okay. I actually asked for my usual spot. I just sent a message to you recently, so we have that.
You know what? I've gotten so many emails since posting that, and you're one of the people that I don't need an email from because you're already preloaded into the schedule.
Ooh,
so
I'm special.
You don't have to muddle up my inbox with extra emails of people I already have done for the scheduling things, though. I did need some stuff to delete in my mailbox, so thank you, Reed.
That's fine. No
problem.
Friday
Night Bricks has secured its spot in the 72+ hour live stream. Okay, sweetie.
Thank you, Chop.
Yeah.
Is that where you're at with your pre-scheduling right now?
Right now, did you read the blog spot at all?
I'm reading it right now.
Oh, I don't know how you could have put it in the description if you're just reading it.
I guess we should be happy that he's reading it now.
Oh yeah, I suppose he was forced.
I got it. Yeah.
He basically was forced to. I had to come in here and like harass. That's not cool. No.
Well, it's one of those out of sight, out of mind.
I'll keep messaging it to him then.
You might want it for his spoiler show. So
well,
if we shared something, what would you want to share?
It says right at the bottom if you read. Oh, I suppose that's a lot of words. But anyway, he's from Minnesota. He's from Minnesota. Okay, so there's a lot of
it's too many words, Chop.
At the bottom, it
we
says
don't read words around here.
share the link for this blog spot, and then it actually has the physical link.
Oh, we got double cameras now from the from the Marlowe group.
Oh wow, great!
I was too busy watching Obi-Wan to.
Oh,
didn't the two episodes premiere now?
Yeah,
all the fanboys can.
2 episodes all.
They're so good. I had no idea that he married a porg for a short while there. He was actually married to a porg. That's weird.
But is that a new level? Is the bronies?
Well, it's a furry thing. They're trying to get woke with the furry thing, so they're having Obi-Wan with a porg to make it more woke. Sorry, Jesse. I know you love your Disney.
We can bash. We can bash the show.
The school. Oh, the creator cooler's upstairs. I already built it without you, Johnny, but I can take it apart and definitely rebuild it. But I supposed to work on this rock stuff.
Yeah, his boss gave him some homework that he's got to get done. So
well, because this is super easy, mindless. The rocking, you just rock back and forth.
You get a rocket, man.
But I did get some of these from Triple D Honey, the printed rock pieces.
Ooh, yeah.
That only came in that Ninjago bone motorcycle. So I was happy he had these in his store.
Get some of the orange ones like that. That's
I have so many. That's like my lava. That's like the heart and soul of my lava. I'm waiting on some stuff from Bama Bricks for lava too. So, it's not a gray bottom. It's one of the bottoms that transitions into the orange. I'll just drop that there.
That's where you wanted it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Chris is saying hi, Chop.
Progress.
Hawkeye, I kind of refuse to
Love you, Chris.
the Mickey Mouse figures technically Fabuland, but that's great. No, I'm happy that there'll be some Fabuland sort of representation in your. Did you get the actual Mickey Mouse figure, or is it like the Mickey Mouse from when they were doing the Fabuland pieces sets in like the early 2000s?
Oh, those are better than the new ones. The Fabuland pieces. But yeah, because that's actually an insult. Fabuland is cooler than Disney will ever be. But here's my Fabuland human.
Isn't that creepy? I have a ton of those.
Yeah, there's like a short. There's only like 2 sets that these guys came in. They have the Fabuland body with that head.
With the
So it's like the humans for Fabuland.
It was called Freestyle, and they made the creepy human heads for them.
I think it was just basic, wasn't it?
Or it was like
This was pre-freestyle. Freestyle was right before my Dark Ages because that was my favorite theme.
Gotcha. Okay.
My favorite theme before Dark Ages was freestyle. I bought the last set I bought was freestyle before I went in my Dark Ages.
Those things are creepy as hell. I think Bill Bourne one year brought me an entire box worth of Taxi Driver.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
No, these are awesome. I don't think they're that creepy. I think they're pretty neat little snippet into Lego, like trying things out. They're like, we got these Fabuland bodies and we got these basic figures that are just a body and then a head. Yeah. Let's put them together and we got that.
Yeah. Let's mash these 2 things up.
That's how mutation starts. Okay.
Yeah. They spliced. They were in the Lego splicing laboratory, and that's what we got.
So, Bonahum, I have a request for you. I'd like to commission a build from you.
Okay.
It is like that moto.
It is definitely like that moto. So, Brian, if you could build for me a great ball contraption that catches the ID badges out of the printer and stacks them neatly.
You know, I had one of those.
What?
It worked on the old printer. I built one out of Technic to catch the badges out of the old printer. Kathy had the same problem.
What?
Wow.
So first of all, you love your wife more than me.
Well, I've never messed with the new printer, so I don't know if it has the same output or not.
Why didn't that come with the company?
He knows how to cover his butt.
Because you made me keep the old printer.
Look at him covering
so I kept the attachments for the old printer.
He knows exactly what to say when he's in trouble.
God.
I've actually done that. Yes, we had the same issue.
Yeah, that thing. It just basically plays like tiddlywinks with them and just throws them across the room.
Yeah. So what I made was out of the 5x11 Technic panels.
Yeah.
And some 9-length beams, and then I made a little ramp where it comes out of the printer. A little ramp that goes down in between these and just drops in. It'll take you 10 minutes. Build it while you're here.
Okay.
Just go grab your Technic bin and Brian will walk you through it.
Yeah, I got it.
So
we've had some seepage issues in the house. So water was coming in the Lego room. So my stuff is kind of all over the place. and I have to do the program, and so that's probably a higher priority. I have an employee now that can kind of reorganize them. They're in vaguely alphabetic order.
Hey, Reed, is anyone backstage?
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to go back there? I will, Brian.
No. Brian Elzer was going to try to join us.
Okay, I'm out, Brian. Then.
No,
Oh, are we
okay.
full in here?
No, we have 2 Ken Marlos.
We have room for 10 people in here. We have seating for 10. We only have 8 chairs taken right now, so we have room
All
for
right.
2 more.
Well, he's trying to come in. I don't know what his deal is. That's the phone call I got a minute ago.
Okay.
Who else is backstage? We have a stage manager back there. I could use a glass of water.
I think everybody's in stream right now, so I mean I can't guarantee you'll get anything in a timely manner. Unfortunately, it's just kind of the way this stream
Is there
works.
ice cream in the green room?
Right, exactly.
You know what? I knew I forgot something, and I forgot to stock the ice cream.
There's like hundreds of people in the green room. I was just back there. There's like 20 guys in the green room right now. I just went back there to check.
Love it.
That's crazy.
Could joke about this all day, and I'd be very happy.
And they didn't even want to come in. I'm like, are you guys gonna come in the stream? They're like, no, it's great back here. We don't have to talk to anyone. It's nice.
They're all smoking pot back there.
What?
Well, I know I didn't stick that in the green room. That,
Yeah, it's a literal
somebody
green room.
brought that
It's a
with themselves,
literal green-
obviously.
It's a
Then
literal green room.
All union, so they have a cannabis rider.
Right. Oh yeah.
Kids are calling it cannabis nowadays, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
cannabis
kind of upset
sativa.
with myself. I was going to get on Joe Truppia's big sale the other day and grab some happy leaves from him to put on my farm. Have a little pot growing somewhere on the farm, and totally spaced out getting on there.
That would get good with the big red barn.
And I'm sure they sold out.
Happy leaves. I want his. He keeps running out of them because he can't get enough of the yellow legs. But I want those. He does the tidy whiteys, which I just find incredibly humorous, and he's always out of them.
The tidy whiteys,
White briefs.
as
Tidy
opposed to
whities.
like a white thong, which is just white hips.
Oh, the banana
Right.
warmer. That's how you keep your bananas warm in the winter. You don't want to get frostbite on your banana. Hey, Brick Pasta, long time. Look at he's come out of the woodwork because I just updated the blog spot for the 72-hour Lego YouTube community live stream for yet the 8th annual.
Can we get an abbreviation for that? That seems like too much of a tongue twister.
I don't know, but all I know is this is my last year because I am already having issues, and all I did was update the blog spot.
Chop. That's why we have a committee for this.
Okay, well, does the committee have muscle? I need some muscle to go out into the field because there's a lot of streamers who all want their spot of their regular stream, which is all at the same times on the same day. I stream from this time to this time. I'm like, take a number. There's 5 other guys who have that same streaming slot. I can't.
It's whoever's been
streaming together. You're gonna all combine.
seniority. Whoever's been streaming in that spot the longest.
Okay, we're gonna do seniority.
Yeah.
Okay, and I do take. Just so you know, I'm like a politician. You can, you know what I mean. Lobby me if you want to lobby me. I will. I'll be in the lobby.
He does like he does like Castle, Chima. He likes
What is that?
Galaxy Squad, Nexo Knights. What? What is what?
Sorry. I'm talking to. Let me mute myself.
Oh my god! No, I thought there was something coming at you, like a
Mark
poltergeist.
is talking to him.
No, I'm working in publisher software and it's being done.
Oh,
I do think that someone is I do keep thinking someone's upstairs, but it's just the badge printer. That thing is really loud.
You could win $1 million, like one of those big checks, if you do the Publishers Clearinghouse software.
Motto, we don't care about subs around here, so seniority will always win.
Get those subs. Get those subs. Subs are seniority. If it went by subs, then there's people who just purchase subs. There's people who just buy subs. That's not fair. pay to play.
Because
It's a
by
pay-to-play
that
live
logic, we
stream.
should be, by that logic, someone else would be streaming in read spot.
Yeah, exactly. It's
But dude has been here long. He's been doing this what 4 year mark?
It's the pay to play live.
Episodes,
Are we over,
Actually, I
over
joke
4 years now?
I joked with Hinkle today because he's at his drawing streams at episode 101. I said, hey, Hinkle, if I ever stop, you might catch me. Otherwise, I'm 111 episodes ahead. So,
Oh dang!
you're
And,
behind.
the competition gets more gruesome by the minute.
Nope. Yeah, Chop. Just tell him seniority.
I'm just going to. Jennifer said if it gets too stressful, just do what you want to do, and then don't even explain anything to people.
No, that's why we got the committee group.
I am not a committee.
You
Yep.
That's why we got the committee,
It's
so
a
that way
really
you can say,
obscure-
"Hey, this is what I
it's
need,"
obscure
and we will provide. So you're not being. So that's why that way we can still keep you in the game and keep you
Yeah.
nice and calm and relaxed and have have Hoosier or Duju be the with the
Chop,
person by the
relax.
pool waving you with the fan.
I am not a
Relax
committee.
is an oxymoron in itself. Come on, you should know that by now.
No one knows. It's an obscure movie called Star Wars.
I know this is all going all over their heads.
Okay, yeah, you guys probably never heard of it, but there's a little film that came out, I don't know, a while ago, but well before your people's days. And what do I mean by you people? I mean you people. And it's called Star Wars, and there's a Princess Leia character, and she's to die for. Just a sweet gal. Buns for hair. Oh God. She had a lot of witty banter with a guy named Han Solo. You might know him as Indiana Jones, actually, or the
She
Fugitive.
made out with her brother, though. It was really kind of gross.
Yeah, it was
Technically, it was like two
So-
pecs. It wasn't a full-on makeout.
Elder! Sorry.
Hey, Mark.
Whoa, look at this. I wish I had that much room in my
Earthquake.
house. Look how much room, that spacious room.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to have a Lego room that size?
I'd like to have a room that size, even any room. My house is bigger than my whole house. It's
All right,
bigger
Chop.
than my whole city block, his room alone.
But yes, Chop, there is a committee for you. Use the committee. That's why we're there.
Okay, I'll use the committee, but I'm not used to. I'm used to just taking care of business every
Hey,
day.
hey, Mark.
Well,
Brian,
you can-
Brian and Martha's water problem put your water problem to shame.
You can
What's
still.
happening now?
Yeah, I have a leak in the basement, and so the water table is up above to the floor of the basement, and in some cases above it. So I'm gonna have
Just
the floor of the basement taken out, and the side around the foundation dug out, and all sorts of good stuff.
That's what we're
Brian,
doing. Yeah.
Brian.
We're on the foundation outside?
Yeah.
he's gonna have the whole house torn down.
God. Yeah, burn it down. Burn
Yeah.
it down.
Okay, here's the
Mark,
thing.
so Mark, you're never getting rid of me.
The reason you have that is because you put your water table next to the water bed. And if you put the water table by the water bed, you're going to have issues. Okay. You're going to get silverfish
Not bring up the word water
You do
for
not want
another couple of
silverfish.
years.
on top of a leaky water bed.
No, it seems to be working its way through the Brickworld staff. So, Bonahum, careful.
It's the curse.
Oh, I told you about what I did the other day, didn't I, Mark?
Yeah, and that's what got us on the right track to get our own filter system for the house. Actually, yeah.
Oh no, I mean when I was changing the check valve on my sump pump.
So this is in addition to that.
Oh yeah.
What'd you do now?
Well, you know what a check valve is, right? It's a backflow valve.
Oh yeah,
The water would come back down.
right.
I was changing mine the other day, and I just it wasn't wet out, so I just didn't unplug the sump pump, and there was just enough water left in the pipe.
I'm
that
there.
When I took it off and a cup of water went down into the pump turned on, and whoosh, big fountain. And of course, where's the water going? Back into the sump pit, so it just keeps on recycling and running.
That's
So
the
I'm diving for the plug and all that good stuff.
Can we have him imitate the water and sound again? What sound did it make?
Oh yeah, that is spot on.
The
That sounds
first
just like
indication-
actual water.
The first indication that we had trouble here was that our ejector pump would hammer 30 times every time the valve would close. 30. And so we had a plumber come in here, and he's like, "Oh, that's not a concern." I'm like, 30 water hammers is not a concern.
Fire that plumber. Fire that
About
plumber.
like getting a lower, like raising the float for the pump so that it doesn't go off so often, and I don't have to hear it. And I'm like, that's not a solution.
That's that guy's first
Get out of my house.
job. That was his first plumbing job he ever had. Obviously,
and he owned the plumbing company. But
what?
He was the owner of the plumbing company, and his staff had been there the day before, and they knew that it was a problem. And they're like, let's send our partner out because he's got some expertise. Yeah, and I was like,
always the guy in charge who's the worst.
Not a problem for him. It's money for him later.
2 days later, we learned it was actually poop water.
Poop water. That's that's one of my favorite bands.
Wait, so what you just witnessed is Butt Chop likes poop water.
Poop water, check it and see.
Oh, is it Butt Chop?
103.
I thought it was Butch Op.
It's Bouchop. It's French. It's Bouchop. Baron Bouchop.
Hey, good news! Hey, good news! In about 3 weeks, you get to see him in person. So
I'm gonna be all over.
Oh, I've met him. I've met him in person at Brickworld, Milwaukee this year.
Oh yeah,
that's
in
right,
October. That was great fun.
You did it in April, my friend, didn't you?
No, I did it in October. I didn't come to the April one because I wanted to have something different if I came back in April, and I was working on my Chicago mock and other stuff came up, so I did not get to do it. I wanted to, but it just wasn't in the cards.
April did feel Butt Chop light, now that I think about it.
Yeah, there was a lot less butt and a lot less chopping.
We were chopless asses instead of assless chops.
Yeah, yeah. We'll make up for it at Chicago.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. Looking forward to that.
We won't.
Well, Mark, just back to the water for a minute. Mine was just groundwater, not poop water.
Oh,
good. I'm very happy to hear that.
What we're doing here, Bob, is we're gonna flood the basement with poop water. that's a this old house reference. No one, like the kids, probably don't know.
I got it. Yeah, no.
Well,
about 30 years ago, 25 years ago, a friend of mine had their dog in the basement for the day while they were at work, and a sewer main got clogged. So a 2-foot or sewer pipe clogged, and the water backed up, and it came up out of their toilet in the basement.
Yeah.
They were on sewer, and this poor dog was swimming in sewer water for the afternoon. So they got home and found it. Yeah, it was not pretty. The dog, they gave the dog all sorts of antibiotics, and
Oh yeah, they could get sick.
Yeah, it was not pretty. Well, their house had to be completely. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a scorched earth situation. You
burn the house down. Burn the house down.
That's a scorched earth. You just clear the house all the way down to down below the foundation and start.
Well, luckily the basement wasn't finished, so it wasn't as terrible as it could have been.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
So, Elzer, I take it you're not in your Lego room then tonight. I take it.
Elzer doesn't have a Lego room.
I don't have a Lego. Although my golf
His Lego room is right behind him. See
my
all
golf
my
is
water?
right here behind me on the floor.
Yeah, see all my crystals sitting on the table back there in Cincinnati? Yeah, that's all my Lego sitting in his living room.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. So I have a little bit of
Water.
water.
Yeah, we need that.
All right, put that in that box behind you and just send it all down here.
No, we need that for Reed. We don't actually. There's probably it sounds like a bunch of the guys in here don't want to see any more water in their lives.
No, I don't need to see any more water. I've got plenty.
Yeah, send that water out there. Outsource that water.
That's okay. When he's done with it, I'm sure he can find somebody to pass it along to.
Yeah, back to the owner.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think somebody's gonna want it back. I'm not sure who. We'll see who offers me the most money for it.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have a water auction.
Ooh, okay, I need to make sure my garage sale is very profitable this
We have
year.
to have a water auction.
What you guys don't see is in the boxes, he's got the pond that used to just be that water is now It's got a brick and a plate separation to put lights under it for all the lights. And for plates, he's got, how many do you think you got, Brian?
160? 160-ish?
160-ish of the 8x8 trans blue water.
Actually, I got more than that. That's just in the box loose to cover. Yeah, probably 200.
There's probably got 200 or so of those.
And those glow pretty nice under a black light too. So.
Yeah, I didn't
Hello,
think about
Kevin.
Hey, Reed. Hey, everyone.
Oh, hi.
Do or die time, huh, Wagner?
Hi, Kevy.
Yep.
Do or die
That's a good
time.
point.
There's Kevy. Hi, Cliff. Click
How's my pork chop?
Hi, Kevy.
Pork chop.
Pork chop and applesauce.
There you go. I got a second tree done.
Oh, nice. 2 trees in how many years has it been?
Oh, you know, it's
50
you know.
years, 2 trees. Good job, Reed.
Hey, that's a good tree. I like that tree.
Hey, it's looking good.
Yeah, I would definitely date that tree.
Yeah, promise. I only have 3 more of these suckers left. So.
Oh, did you say suckers or the other word? Because I would
Yeah,
have to
watch
kick
the
you.
language, Reed. This is a
I'll have to
kid-friendly
kick you
show.
off the stream, Reed, if you start cussing.
I said suckers. What did I say? I don't know.
I'd hate to kick you out of your own stream, right, Jesse?
Yeah,
So, Hawkeye, what's your
Jesse's
brother
got his
doing with
finger
a
on
bunch
the
of
trigger.
reddish brown
we
1
can
by
do
1
it.
plates?
Jesse's finger. The
I would
trigger.
I'd say his horses are having a problem in his mock. I'm guessing. Just saying.
Oh, that's gonna get some poop water if those horses are fed anything weird. Get it, horse diarrhea? Never mind.
Ha, 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 ha.
You guys don't know what diarrhea is. You're too young.
how's this ticker for 72-hour stream?
There's tickets? Are you asking me or is there a question?
Yeah, I got your info right there at the bottom.
Shut up.
See punch out.
You're good. It only took you like 2 hours. You are good, Jesse.
You're hired. You're now his assistant. You shouldn't have probably done that.
Should we put Jesse on the committee? There's a committee, I guess.
Do you want to be part of the committee, Jesse? We have a committee started.
Wait.
I'll
channel
help
is
with
It's not on Friday Night Bricks channel. Is there a
Hi,
different-
Kevin.
Hi, Larry.
if you need a Minnesota rep, then I could be on the committee.
Did you watch Obi-Wan yet?
Of course.
Is Obi-Wan, here's how my ignorance is.
Do you-
Obi-Wan a movie or a series?
Who are you talking to?
Serious. You.
Serious.
And
Do you not know me? Do you not know me?
I
Larry
assumed you
was the
did.
first one to
So
watch.
I assume we don't want to comment on it too much, given everyone that's on the stream.
We can't. Come back on Sunday night, right, Jesse?
Yeah, I'll have my regular show is Sunday night, so I'll do spoiler stuff on Sunday for Star Wars Celebration because we got a trailer for Andor.
I know.
And some other stuff released today. They released a bunch of Lego stuff today.
Oh, Andorians.
one.
Those are the blue guys with the antenna. Yeah, the Andorians.
I got your banana trees, Chop.
How is that
No,
related to Star Wars?
cool.
Reed?
You just need one banana tree, and also this is a
This is-
non-Disney stream. We
I
don't
don't know
want
what
to
you're talking about. Star Wars.
I know. This is how you cope with Star Wars discussion, Reed. Just by
That's right.
interrupting. the
Right.
Yeah, because we do
Just
not want.
takes me off. Yeah.
Okay, do you want the children to hear about Disney's
Like, wow.
atrocities?
All
No,
right.
no.
Trying to
Yeah,
save it for
the
later.
thing was great, Johnny G.
Yeah, it's 18 plus.
Yes, the one thing with that person with the
Yeah.
thing,
Oh yeah, when he dated the Porg, that was.
I
so
knew
cool.
it. I knew it.
Oh, I knew that Porg was going to be General Veers from the Attack on Hoth.
Shut up, Chuck.
General Veers was
The
just
Porgs
a Porg.
attack, the Revenge of the Porgs.
Revenge of the
Yeah,
Porg. It was just
right.
General Veers.
Porgs
the
were
whole
the dark
time.
side all along.
We'll take the stream back over here.
They were the Sith Lords. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Star Wars. Anybody see this? Got pre-order on LegoShop.com.
Oh,
We got the Inquisitor ship.
oh,
Pre-orders up.
oh,
We got the Andor ship.
oh yeah, Andorians.
Oh, that's
Here's some
there's
Star
an
Trek.
Andor ship already?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
they waited until today at Star Wars Celebration to even show
Oh,
pictures.
Stars,
of
I
it.
should probably sell this Inquisitor ship then. What do you think?
Who's all the characters in that one?
Oh wow. And it comes
There's,
with a Bespin security guard.
Yes.
Hi,
Well,
I'm
that's on Ferric, so it can't be a Bespin security guard.
It is. It's wearing a best. Okay.
They use the speed
There's a name right
champions.
here. There's
It's
the name of
called-
this.
They use the speed
It's made up.
champions.
Real
It's
fun.
Sybil Cousin.
Yeah. Now they're just like literally sneezing, and whatever comes out, that's the name of the character.
Oh
He's
my
like,
god!
What should we do?
Oh,
What should we do?
Oh, there's a good look
Okay,
at 'em.
that's it.
So,
So
are
we,
we,
Yeah.
we moved into this house a year ago, and we almost immediately lost our 4 card table chairs. And my wife, after 6 or 7 months of looking for them, has finally found them.
Oh,
Where
she
were
found
they?
them.
Yeah, they were under Elzer's bed. Why the hell he never looked there, I don't know.
Well,
Well, you know he's not afraid of the boogeyman if he never looked under his bed.
There you go. Is it sad that Elzer has a bed at my house?
That is
Yeah.
pretty sad.
It's like that show where they adopt adults. And that thing is stupid. That droid. I thought DO was bad.
BD1.
Oh yeah,
Based on the
binoculars
video game.
with legs.
Oh, the-
Jedi Fallen Order.
It's a pit droid. It's a pit droid.
They put it in Boba Fett too, so I guess it's
That's from Law and Order. I love that show. What does that have to do with Star Wars?
so it's Princess Leia going to show up, the younger version, on the other show now?
Yeah, they'll de-age. They already have her as a child climbing a tree. So cool. Oh my god, I've always wanted. When I was a little kid, I'm like, I wish I could see
Oh,
Princess
there's the
Leia
little
as a
one.
child climbing a tree.
Oh, I
My
love the
dreams
droids.
came
how
true.
much printing is on that little
Oh
piece.
yeah, how'd they do that with a micro printer? They must have laser beams at the Lego place.
Must be like, yeah,
See,
hand,
That is-
handcrafted.
That's actually pretty cute. The brick built one looks like binoculars with a pit droid body, but
This is the one right here, though. I think you got to get the Inquisitor
Oh,
battle
yeah.
pack.
oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look anything like Kylo Ren's shuttle.
Right, they're prepping for that.
Oh god.
see, that's another windshield from the Speed Champions in a different
Oh,
color.
Got the
yeah.
third sister and the fifth brother in here.
Star Wars Speed Champions is gonna be coming, kids.
Just a bunch of plates.
They all have Darth Maul like spinning blade things. All
Yeah,
three.
that's so common. That the reason they didn't show that in 4,
That's
5,
not
and
Darth
6,
Maul. That's the Inquisitor. Darth
No,
Maul has
well,
a solid
okay.
lightsaber. handle.
even though that was around before 4,
A
5, and
double-ended
6, they wanted to
lightsaber.
be subtle. in
Yes,
4,
it is
5, and
double
6.
bladed like Darth Maul had.
Oh yeah, everyone has those. Like the losers in 4, 5, and 6 just didn't know how to get one. I didn't mean in the banner on the screen, Jesse. I wanted it in the description. What the heck? Don't see Gut Shop 2021 on YouTube. Take that thing down.
All right, jeez.
They're gonna go to my channel and bother me.
Is that a new piece on that Andor shuttle? That
It's a
little
private channel.
2x3 wedge plate?
Oh my god,
The one on the nose of the ship.
Oh, it is Kevin Wagner. It sounded like Kevin
Yeah,
Wagner.
it's Waggy.
Hey,
It's
how's it
Waggy.
going?
Good.
No, it's not
Heavy
Kevin
Waggy.
Wagner, it's do or die time.
It's
I
Heavy
do that
Waggy.
time.
Hi, do or die.
Yeah.
So, in other words, should I be selling this guy then?
Oh yeah, throw
You
that. in
missed
the
your
garbage.
chance. That was worth a lot up until about 2 days ago.
Yeah, because Disney ruins everything you love, Reed.
No, because the figure that was in there is now out in a new set. So
Actually, Disney just called and asked if your kids could work in their sweatshop, Kevin.
Hey Wagner, I have not yet put the tri-build challenge in the schedule, so if you still want an out for that, it's definitely yours. But I'm more than happy to put it in if you want to do it.
I thought you said he wasn't doing it because he's doing too many other things.
He's not doing the set draft challenge.
not the draft and build. That's the one that takes forever to set up.
Where'd
The
my
try build challenge, everyone parts out their pieces at the time. You wanted to do that on Thursday or Friday, right? Not
whatever
on
day works
Saturday
for
or
you?
Sunday.
I mean, you kind of have your choice now. Hey, look at that.
Hey, Mark, you can talk about that now.
Oh yeah, Reed can do it. He'll be like, "Look at my trees I built illegally."
All right, so we've got some Second City actors from Chicago. They do Second City. They do Improv Olympic and some other.
Really? They're going to be there?
They're going to be there. They're doing a show for charity. So they're going to be
awesome.
there. They're registered for the whole convention. They're super excited about it. They're
Can
going
I
to
improv with them?
You can, if you're lucky. They'll be taking some volunteers for the second half of the show. But they're going to be there all week, and they're going to be hanging out with people and asking you about your builds, and so we can get a little bit more of an idea about the Lego community. The name of the show is Illegal Building Techniques. They're calling themselves, since they're from several different companies, they're calling themselves CNC Lego Factory. $25 ticket,
Nice.
and you're getting one free drink ticket. And there'll be a bar at the show, and all the proceeds go to our charity fundraiser, which benefits Make-A-Wish and Lurie's Children's Hospital here in Chicago, which is an oncology plus hospital for children. And let's see what else about it. It's a 90-minute show. There's a 15-minute intermission. They're going to do some stuff at the beginning that's in the format of Whose Line Is It Anyway? And then they'll do free-form improv in the second half. They have tried to promise to not make it blue because they want to make it somewhat family-friendly, but they know it's an adult convention. So I've advised them to use the word mega block for swear words if they really feel they want to go blue and don't want to have to worry about it. And so that's happening on Saturday evening before World of Lights. It's 6 to 7:30 p.m. And we'll open the doors at 5:45 so you can get in there and find your seat and get some drinks and enjoy something really fun and unique that's never been done at a Lego convention before. Big thanks to Ryan Linsner from Bricks and Minifigs, Crest Hill, Illinois, for putting this together. He did this on his own and brought it to us. So this isn't like I was like, I have an idea. It was like someone else had an idea. Really persistent about it, which I'm happy it was, because I had a bunch of like, I was like, I don't know if people will understand what Second City is.
I do.
I do.
I have people asking if they can sneak their, like their in-laws in. They're like, oh, they really want to go see a Second City show for $25. And for context, Second City shows are typically $65 per ticket.
Right.
And then you have a 2-drink minimum on top of that.
Right. And the drinks are like 10. The drinks are like $10 a piece or $12 a piece. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's a great show. They're really talented. And this is a group that is usually, if you want to contract Second City to do a show, they have a writer and it costs, a lot of money, and they are volunteering their time. They got together and did this on their own. That's why we're not specifically calling it Second City Show.
Right.
I just bought my ticket, so
you did. Awesome. All right. Cool.
Yep. That's awesome.
They're not from Philly, are they?
Sold.
No, Second City is like people. A lot of those people went to like.
It's pre-Saturday Night Live.
We've had
that was Dan
improv
Aykroyd
and comedy people at other
Mike
Lego
Myers
shows, and oh dear Lord, if I had tomatoes, I would throw it at them.
No, these are like
these are professionals, not just going to sit there and make fun of all the AFOLs, saying, "Oh, it's just a bunch of adults playing with bricks and really bad." Yeah.
No, this is the minor leagues of like SNL.
Their creative board is like Tina Fey, Julia Louise Dreyfus, Steve Carell, Steve Colbert. God, I can't think of his name. Jordan Key.
Okay, so more professional.
Yeah, Second City Haley is
I meant
SNL.
Sorry, I just hear improv comedy with Lego in there, and it's just a flashback to that one year at another show where they decided to do the opening ceremonies with this group, and oh dear Lord, we got up and walked out. We were like, nope.
So just to give you an idea of like, because a lot of people complain about the length of opening and closing ceremonies. So I'm doing the chit chat style where we're going to do 20 slides in 20 seconds twice. So I hope to have a 12-minute opening spiel before we get to the keynote. And then that'll be followed up with the raffle as usual. And then we'll do a Lego Masters panel discussion so people have the opportunity to come and go, because there's 3 parts to it. And so they don't need to be there for the whole thing if they don't want to get the raffle set or see the Lego Masters panel discussion. So I'm trying to make that very fluid and very fast. Same with closing ceremonies.
Nice.
Sounds all right.
That's good, so I can skip the Lego man.
Yeah, Moto's exactly right. So
Moto nailed it. I mean, look who came from Second City Television to be famous, and it's not necessarily just for SNL, but didn't John Candy come out of Second City, and
Dan Aykroyd, Gilda Radner, all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
It's the cream of the crop. Like the people that we see at Brickworld, you'll see them on TV possibly later on in their careers. So
yeah,
like this isn't like
So get
Hold
their
on.
autographs
This
now.
isn't Hodunk like Toothless Joe from the trailer park coming down to tell you good old boys a few jokes. This is like real people.
Yeah.
But I want to go back. I want to go back to this opening ceremony that had improv in it. I can't believe I never heard about whatever that was.
Oh, that's Philly
Just,
Brick Fest.
just
Philly Brick Fest.
be happy you weren't.
Okay, good.
Just be happy you weren't there.
Just be happy you weren't at Philly Brick Fest.
Oh, the pain. There's videos out there too.
You guys play
There
with
it is.
Lego? You guys play Legos? What are you, some
I'd
kind
rather
of
had
sissy?
stepped on Lego, been stepping on Lego bricks than.
Are you some kind of sissies playing with Lego?
Later.
Oh, no alcohol, no nothing to.
No, you gotta listen to him sober too. Yeah.
That was sober too.
Really big fast.
I don't know. I guess later we heard that they weren't told ahead of time that there was going to be kids in the audience. So at the last minute, right before they went on stage, they were trying to switch the words around.
Oh, they had to change their set. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. They had to change their whole set.
No, it was just like however long they were going. It was just a big giant insult to everyone there.
Well,
They weren't funny.
should have been told.
They were trying to be
about
funny,
the
but they were not funny at all.
Not that I'm biased or anything, but that whole show was a big giant insult to everyone.
What?
I didn't.
Brian, tell us what you really think.
I think the following year, when they got smart and held the opening ceremonies at the Discovery Center and had alcohol there, great.
That was good when we
That
did
was
the
awesome.
Discovery.
Do that.
Yeah, that was good when we had it at the Discovery Center because then we went right into the Discovery Center from the. I didn't even listen to the opening ceremony. I didn't hear a word they said. I literally they could have been
It was short, sweet,
And then I
to the
went to
point, and they're
Discovery
like, "Go have fun."
Good night, Moto.
Gotta have fun.
They could have been calling me names. They could have been saying horrible things. And I
They learned. I think they learned their lesson after the improv incident and the motivational speaker incident. But Discovery Center is perfect. Go play.
Yeah, the other thing too is when you're doing like improv and you can't think of anything, then it just evolves into insults
And there's an art to it. Like there are rules you need to follow by to learn how to like make those rules fluid. Like if you don't know what you're doing, it'll fall apart real quick.
I know how to
think
improv.
fast on your feet.
Yes, and butt chop. Yes, and
I said I know how to improv it, and I can.
I know, and I said yes, and so you should know what I mean.
So I'm going to improv with them.
No butt, Mark.
There's no buts about that.
There's no butt chops. There's only yes, and.
There's no buts
Yes,
about
and
that.
chop.
Yes,
Is
and
that
chop.
where if someone says no, that everyone yells die? Or is that just from a movie?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's an Adam Sandler movie with Brooklyn
Adam
Decker.
Hey, dude.
What movie was that, Elzer? We just watched it.
What was it? What was the quote?
I know.
What was the quote, Brian?
It was Jennifer Aniston's daughter in the movie. Just go with its name.
Kathy.
Kathy. She's upstairs.
No one's eavesdropping on you. That's
Wow, she can hear you all the way upstairs. That's pretty good.
So
You can hear Brian anywhere in the room that you're in, or the building that you're in.
Sticks with her.
I just had a green. I had a green
He
plate.
can
chip
hear
off.
everything. He's wearing a wire. Probably he doesn't even know
When
it.
it first came out, I don't know if do you know who Brooklyn Decker is? She was a Sports Illustrated cover model and blah blah blah. And I had said to Kathy, if I ever meet her, I'm gonna ask her to marry me. And
No wonder.
sure as shooting, in 2012,
All bad.
I was down at the media center at the Super Bowl with the Lego model of the Lucas Oil Field that Brian Alano made. And we're hanging out there, and Jennifer Brooklyn Decker comes up and starts talking to us. And I stood there and chatted with her for probably 10 minutes, got a picture with her, da-da-da. It was all great, nice, friendly, very friendly person. And when we got done, I called Kathy. She never guessed who I just met. And she's like, who? I said, Brooklyn Decker. She goes, well, did you ask her to marry you? I'm like, I forgot.
Oh, and your wife had the divorce papers all ready to go and everything. She already had the divorce papers. She's like, "Did you?"
So is that one of your top 5 people on their list? So the people you're allowed to go get it.
It's on my, yeah, it's in my list, and my list is laminated.
Yeah, very important.
That's a reference to Friends. If you never watched that episode.
Oh yeah.
It's a
I
horrible
was going to put
reference.
you on the list, but it was laminated.
All right, no, I did not know that, so it just sounded awful.
It did. Agreed.
I didn't take it in a gross way at all because I'm normal.
Sorry that we offended your virgin ears there, but
That's okay.
It must be a Eurobricks thing.
Define normal.
Hey,
What's the
Reed, is that water you're building?
This is water I am building. Yes.
How many more
Water
you
you
got to do?
building?
Oh, probably another 20 or so base plates, probably.
Oh, did your Christmas lights come in yet?
I mean, I've got some deep water with light water here.
I called Amazon. They called they're in stock, but it's the fulfillment center that's not sending them out. So the guy contacted the fulfillment center to get them to me, and I still haven't heard anything. So I was going to give him another day and then call him back again.
That's them right now. They're watching the stream, the fulfillment center. Oh, crap, we had better contact him. I guess he's telling everyone on the internet.
Don't get me started on the post office this week. Oh dear Lord.
Presumably, since you're printing badges, that means Matt's still at work.
Yeah, he just left work. That's what that noise was. It wasn't Amazon.
Oh.
The low jack I have on my husband to tell me when he leaves work.
Oh yeah.
That low jack comes in handy for shows. Oh, good. Matt's finally on his way to the show.
Well, him being 6'4" helps for him being at shows. Because on the way to the show, yeah, Matt's finally awake.
Oh, you don't attach a balloon to him, so you know where he's at.
Hey,
Not at
Mark,
all.
he's got to go to a show so he's got enough downtime to actually sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep,
Yeah,
you
pretty
don't
much.
sleep at shows. Come on now.
So we're like, Matt, you direct traffic because we can cover that when you sleep till noon.
Hey, but he's gotten really good at getting the stuff for lunch and ordering pizza.
Yeah, this is the way.
This is the way.
You sent an inquiry on Facebook Messenger via Brickworld profile. My favorite platform is Facebook Messenger. I love it.
I got yelled at for using Facebook Messenger today. I don't know who did that.
And it's so easy to not know you have Facebook Messenger.
And it was
requests.
It was post nap too. So I was like, why is my messenger sound going off? Bah, I was angry.
Park smash.
My messenger goes off if somebody wants to buy something. If I've got a listing out there. Sell. I did get some of my dark water in the mail. So I got some more dark water.
Dark water.
Deep water. But these are probably the plates that Elzer has. These nice blue ones here. Right?
Yeah. What do you got? Yep, those.
Kevin Wagner, Dude Jude says hi to you.
I said hi to Dude Jude a while ago. Pork chop, where were you?
Just making sure, because I got to look out for my bud.
Did you just call butt chop pork chop?
I did.
Oh, yeah, he can call me whatever he wants. I don't care.
Yeah.
We have that kind of understanding where
Me and Kevin are good friends. We actually have a lot of stuff in common, Kevin and I.
What's going on here?
He
we
won't
both
admit to
live
it.
near Green Bay.
And we both, like Falco, we both had
That's
the
true. We
Star
both
Wars
like
trading
Falco.
card game.
Butt Chop used to like Star Wars.
I do like it. I'm a fan. That's why I don't like the new stuff, Kev.
Hey, Reed, I see a nice black screen.
I don't know. That's Larry messing around, I guess. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm
Oh,
Larry.
you're blaming Larry now?
So yeah.
So
Hey,
those nice
Reed,
blue ones.
I got a few of these.
Oh, you got more?
Oh yeah, I've got about 500 or 600 of them.
What?
Oh
It's like
man, I
200
guess
of the
you'll have to let me know if you ever want to sell any of them.
500 or 600 of what?
The things we need.
These?
Oh yeah, those are hard to come by.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, someone wants to buy some?
Yeah, I
I got
might.
stacks of them.
I might want some.
I'm interested in selling some.
You know, I do have translucent, but that's one of the translucent pieces I don't have a lot of. Go
I don't know
figure.
what they go for on Bricklink now, but I know they're not cheap.
They're like
No,
a
I
nickel.
Put it
I'll
this
give
way. I own more than the entire stock on Bricklink.
I believe that.
Get him,
A
boys.
couple pieces like that.
I was gonna say the only other one that probably has that many would probably be Dwayne Hess out in Colorado, who worked for Lego Universe. He probably has about as many as you do.
If this was
Yeah,
the
Reed,
old
do you have
West,
more ice bears than there are on Bricklink, or are there so many of those? 'Cause no one
Oh,
else wants
that's a good question. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look now.
this was
Probably.
the old West, there'd be a lynch mob coming after Brian right now. If he's, I got more of them than Get him, boys.
Yeah, you'll get them after you pry my
That's what I'm
weapon
saying.
from my cold dead hands.
That's what I'm saying. In the old West, they send a lynch mob after people who talk about how much money they got. Look at all these gold doubloons. Get him.
Are those 8x8s, Brian?
Yeah. Here,
I don't
I'll
see
share my
any-
screen.
And they're trans clear?
Trans light
Yep.
blue or medium
Oh,
blue or something like that.
Trans medium blue.
Oh, trans medium blue. Okay. Oh yeah, okay.
There you go.
Only $3 a piece for the cheapest
I'll see
single
you
one.
at
from
high
Amazon.
Yeah,
noon.
$3. There's one guy selling it for that much. The
Yeah, like I said,
average
that's $10
price
a piece
is a
from
bit
Hong
better.
Kong.
I love the max price, $37.95 a piece.
Well, someone's got 22 of them. They're selling for $25 a piece
Yeah.
in the U.S.
Yeah, so I'd probably part with these for a little over average price, because while they're used, they're like new. They've been well treated. So new average price is $15 a piece.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. What are you doing? Are you selling these, Brian?
Maybe.
I've been coveting these for years.
Oh, have you really?
Yes.
Oh, well, you get first right of refusal, Mark, always.
First right of refusal is actually the second person cast. It gives you the first right of the refusal, which would be the person cast is the one who refuses it. The
Right.
first right of refusal is second place. So who gets him first?
Yeah, you're like the guy. You're like
Yeah,
the
I've already
guy
got
who
mine.
fills in
So
for
you're
the
good.
guy
No.
who quits. You're the guy who fills in for the guy who quits. So,
Exactly.
Whatever. I
You have
bet
to, like-
you're first in line, Mark, so bite me.
Yeah. Are you sure about that, Mark?
You have to
I
make,
am sure about that.
you have
I
to
am
make
sure
an
about
accident
that.
happen to the guy who
Google
got
it.
you.
Save your
Google
money.
it, do or die.
Put it on
Time.
someone else.
Google it.
I'm Googling it.
Thank
Oh,
you.
God, Kevin. You're,
Mark, all right, well, just say you're first in line. Are you
and
happy?
that's why. and
Yes,
that's
I'm very
why
happy.
the one
Tell me
like-
I've been cast, and I'll be super happy.
Save your money. Put a bunch of 1x2 trans together. There you go.
The bad
Yeah, I
guy stopped making noise, so I got to go for a second.
I got 4x.
That was the last time
The
anyone
problem,
wanted to hang
the
out.
problem with using smaller ones is if you want to make an actual elevated floating surface of water over a submerged area, it's hard to do with the little ones. It's easier to do with the 8x8 plates, and then you use the 4x4 round trans clear pieces underneath them to hold it all together, and you can make a pretty good platform of stuff that floats up in the air,
So it's really niche.
your submerged area. But I don't need 600 of these. I used to when I had an ocean scene as part of my airport, which most people won't remember because everyone thought my airport was stupid. So
No, I actually do
fond
not have,
memories of that build, huh, Brian?
what's that, Kevin?
Fond memories of that build, huh?
Oh, I loved my airport. It was my first layout.
Mm.
Everybody thought it was
My
stupid. That's
first, my
horrible.
first big build. I mean,
That's
it wasn't bad. I mean, I had a terrorist going through the metal detector in the airport, and,
That is not
with a grenade launcher in his backpack, and
That is not PC
yeah,
at
things
all.
like
What is
that.
it?
And I had a bunch of planes out on the tarmac, and a whole tarmac was brick built, and it was
Two
nice.
towers crumbling.
I had a nice. In fact, I keep a piece of anything I build. I've still got the control tower top sitting on my display shelf here.
There's 273 more ice bears on Bricklink than what I have in my collection.
Oh, I didn't look how many of these were on. I didn't look how many were on Bricklink. There's
1,073 ice bears, and I have about 800. So
So
Haley,
you got to work on that, Reed. You're way behind.
Haley helped me get another 35. Recently.
Reed, I wouldn't even show your face in public until you.
Yeah, really. I thought more of you, Reed.
I can't believe I affiliated with this man. The only reason I talked to you, Reed, is because I thought you had the most ice bears in the world. That's the only reason
I have more than any one.
That was the clout that our relationship was founded on.
Might have to bump his slot on the 70.
Oh yeah, the total quantity new and used on Bricklink for this thing is 312, 310.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I've got double what's on Bricklink total.
Less than a wireless mic at Brickworld, so I mean, it's not a lot.
Just got that.
Yeah, Mark, I'm afraid of what you've gotten yourself into on that one. We should spend some time to go out and see if we can buy the equipment. Probably be cheaper.
Yeah, no, I found a set of 8 wireless mics. Actually, let's be honest. Ryan Linsner found a set of 8 wireless mics for $300, and it comes with a tuner that would plug into the hotel sound system. I just need to make sure that, I mean, if the piano for it can plug into their sound system, I would imagine that a tuner for the mics could.
I would think so.
In worst case, you got to go buy a 4-channel mixing board and stick the two together to make it one plug.
Yeah, exactly, and yes, and that's what we were talking about yesterday. Like as soon as that call with the Encore contractor or the Encore manager for our show, I started texting.
Just keep going on and on and on. It wouldn't stop.
What's that?
Did it just keep going on and on and on? It wouldn't stop.
The meeting? No, the meeting was actually pretty quick. Like Brian.
I got the joke, Kevin.
I did not.
Sorry, Mark.
It's fine. It's fine. I got it now.
Hey, Mark, I just did a quick search, and for $800, you can get a set of 8 headset mics.
Yeah, that's what. Where are you looking at? B&H.
No, this is at Guitar Center.
Okay.
Now let me check Sweetwater Sound. That's right around the corner from my house.
B&H Photo and
If you know
Video
what
has.
Sweetwater is.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Send me a message on Slack about what you're looking for. I got a guy here in Cincinnati that owns a music and sound shop. He might be able to give us a price on those.
All right, cool. I will. I'll download a picture of it.
I'm seeing him perform tomorrow, so I'll see him tomorrow.
Our puppy foster mom just turned our adoption day to Sunday, right after I got a call from a friend of mine who wants me to photograph his proposal on Sunday. So I'm like, all right, Sunday was going to be my catch-up day. Now I'm like managing stuff around. But I'm like, Sunday might actually be a day to stop working for once because I don't have a lot of downtime at all. I like this live Brickworld talk. It's a little odd. If you want to see the underbelly of Brickworld, just get Brian, and I on a call. We will talk shop.
That's okay. That's okay. You know,
it's like actually the just to finally understand Kevin's joke. Encore did have an encore because she scheduled a meeting with us for 10 a.m. and the four of us sat in a meeting at 10 a.m. and she never showed up. But we were able to catch up on a bunch of stuff. So we were sitting in the Zoom meeting, just like, "Is she coming on?" Like, "Oh, hey, we forgot about this." Oh, hey, it was like one of the most beneficial meetings we've ever had because our minds were actually relaxed.
There you go.
Yeah, speaking of being too busy, Mark, I assume you know what my name refers to today.
Oh, so this isn't this isn't your YouTube handle or anything like that?
It changes every week.
So
he doesn't have a YouTube handle. He's not a YouTuber. He just shows up for this and then leaves.
Correct. I'm not one of those career YouTubers like some people.
I'm not a career YouTuber. I don't make a dime. All I get out of it is I get to
call
call
internet people.
Wagner.
I get
Internet
files
people.
to
We're
the
not a
faces
YouTuber.
of dozens of creeps.
You've been non-YouTuber shamed by Butt Cop.
I'll live with that.
Were you on the call, Wagner, when we had the Zoom, the Eurobricks Zoom building day, when I was talking about Pepper's Ghost?
I don't think so. When was that?
Never mind then. April 15th. I don't know.
Oh, I think I was on that one, but I had to leave before everyone else did. So
okay,
and it's possible that we did, and I'm not remembering it. But
I forgive you. Do you know what Pepper's Ghost is?
No.
Google it.
Okay.
I just keep telling you to Google things. Wagner, Google it.
Google magic.
Hey, Mark, look in Slack. I just found one on Amazon that's got the full headset lavalier set up, 8 channels,
Oh,
$350.
The Madonna mics.
Now, Reed, did you remind them to add glow sticks to the list of fun stuff to bring? So when y'all do lights out, you can see the corners of people's posts.
No,
Everyone's not running into post.
Haley, yes. Oh my goodness.
No, because usually my stuff is so bright I don't have to worry about that. But this year it might
it's
be a
all
little
about Reed. It's all about Reed.
Sounds like a logistics problem. Elzer take care of it.
I just remember last year because Butt Chop and Charlie were filming, and the only thing you hear in the background is people running into stuff. It was like you hear cussing.
Well,
But
not
running into
help the
stuff.
drunk people that much.
Yeah, that's not usually much of an issue.
I've been sober 10 years, so I don't know who the drunk people are.
Well, no, but the the little dollar store little lights, just crack them and stick them on the 4 corners of people's things, so people
I've
know
been
where
sober
the
10
others are.
minutes. I'll be right back.
Put it under safety concerns.
What's he doing
Yeah,
to
we
take
would
10
only need
minutes?
about 800 of them to go around the event hall.
You don't need like every post. You just need like the 4 corners, so people can
yeah,
see the
but-
corners.
Hey,
Yeah,
I will
there's
tell you that.
There's probably 50 or 60 islands, so that's at least 240 of them.
You can get like 100, probably 100 pack off of Amazon, or
But by the time you're done cracking them open and sticking them on, the ones at the beginning are gonna be dead.
We need
Not if you have
are just one of those
100
people who
all
are just
doing
like Debbie Downer,
simultaneously.
and you're just like, but we got to do this.
100
No, it's
people.
easy. Crack. Come on,
Yeah,
you got
100
plenty of
people to
volunteers
each
here.
place one
Sounds like Haley is
simultaneously.
volunteering to be like the glow stick coordinator.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Haley.
Yeah, you have a committee of 100 people. Each one does one glow stick. It's very light labor, and you do it simultaneously, so they all go out at the same time.
I don't have time to wrangle 100 member committee.
Why? I have to do that for the live stream coming up, and they're all weirdo creeps from the internet.
Nope, you just give it to one person and say your job is to put the little glow sticks around the little corners. Here they already have little lanyards on them. Here you go, have fun.
Butt
Well,
Chop
have
is
the
not
fun-
going to
have the
build
Mark's
when he stays.
defense.
Of course, I see this backfiring as a bunch of AFOLs.
prioritizing things.
I see this backfiring with a bunch of AFOLs taking the glow sticks and running around the. Yeah, I do like my.
That'd be fine. Ask Bonahum about the year that he put the lasers in the goodie bags.
Oh God, that's a bad idea.
Let me wait. Let
Even
me
I know
there.
that's a bad
I
idea.
didn't put the lasers in the goodie bags. Will
You're
Chapman put the lasers in the goodie bags.
Even I know
know.
Oh wait, who was it?
Huh?
Who was it?
Will Chapman, Brick Arms.
Oh,
Will
okay.
donated those.
Dude's trying to do open ceremonies. He's like, all right, you got the laser on my face. Congratulations. Please put them away.
you for legally blinding me.
Well, they proceeded to shoot him at the ceiling the entire time. Like
Yeah.
a bunch of cats chasing each other around.
If I'm the voice of reason on something, like I know that's a bad idea. There's something wrong with it. If I have an issue, take issue, then you're doing something really bad, like heinous crime.
See, that's why you don't crack these glow sticks out until you know the lights out.
Yeah. Don't put them in the hands of the attendees. Strap them to the ends of the posts, and yeah, I guess like I may probably get the drunkest at World of Lights, and I've never run into a crossbar or an upright.
At least that you remember, right?
Right. But also I know where they are. Like, I know the format pretty well.
Well, I figure it just takes that one person to hit that one thing to do that one thing, and becomes Lights House is no more because of this.
Actually, why don't you?
Oh
just
no!
get
Our
fluorescent
insurance
tape?
covers that.
Why don't you just get fluorescent tape that you could put on ahead of time?
Because then you have to take it off.
Or release hundreds of fireflies into the convention center. Like have a giant stack full of fireflies that are ready to mate.
You're hired, but you're not hired.
Only fireflies.
Just males. Just male, because the females don't glow.
Right. Just horny male fireflies trying to procreate with an entire convention hall of AFOLs.
Solved. We can put this conversation away.
Mom, the firefly tucked me in a bad spot. We're gonna talk to the convention guys. We gotta.
Oh yeah, no, that was Ian Heath in that damn yellow bodysuit. That was.
I don't remember this.
What?
No,
I don't remember this. I must have blocked it out.
He dressed up in the yellow suit to be like a naked minifigure for Mel Finelli's art class, and then kept it on and ran around the hall.
Oh wow! And then they had a whole court
Nelly,
case.
come back to us.
A whole court case. Where did the man in the yellow suit touch you and all this? Oh god!
But back to who was drunkest. I don't know. The night that they had to drag my wife around in the wagon, I think she may have been.
I can hear you. She yells down.
Kathy wasn't the drunkest. Kathy doesn't get the Brickworld Drunkest Award.
Okay.
Okay.
You know who does? I'm not going to say it.
Oh, I know. You mean Sean Berge incident?
Is this person in the room? You can't say anything about it.
No, just prominent in the Lego community. I don't know.
In the alcoholic community. Prominent in the alcoholic community.
Vomit?
Right. Was he the person who helped clean it up?
No, he was the person that did it.
Is he? Okay, never mind. All right, check Slack. We actually stopped doing the drunk build because hyper people tried to take over and make it like, oh, okay, that is what you're saying. All right. I don't understand the pseudonym. And Juice, by the way, because we posted at the same time in different channels.
Oh, did she? Oh, geez, you put it random. I see it. Yeah, no, we were just talking about this the other day, Mark.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, was there another one that I wasn't aware of?
No.
I think what happened in 2019 was we were going to do the drunk build, which is not an official event. So someone got involved in it that was like, you're going to do a shot after every instruction step. And I was like, we're calling this. This is not happening because we don't need alcohol poisoning for every person who joins in this this competition, this game. Yeah, that
would be excessive.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
I do remember the drunk build out at BrickCon back when they were filming the Lego Brickumentary.
Mm.
And the one,
Oh,
remember the blonde producer? The girl?
Yes, I remember her very well,
So
actually.
we all convinced her to enter the drunk build.
Oh, no.
And Dave Sterling was winning the drunk build hands down. And she was totally getting toasted. She picked up his freaking set and threw it across the room. He was a little drunk and he was kind of pissed because he wanted to win.
He was abrasive. She was a go-getter, I would say. He was trying to like.
Man, that would have been.
Wait, so when you call me a go-getter, is that what you mean, Mark?
Well, she got so drunk she could potentially get in a lot of trouble that night. She left and forgot her shoulder bag with all of the hard drives in it from the filming. Luckily, Kathy and I saw it sitting in the corner and picked it up and took it and like contacted her the next morning and said, "You want this stuff?"
You should have said, if you want this stuff, you have to spell my name right in the documentary.
Oh, if I would have known they were going to spell my name wrong. That whole thing was a joke in the end. Because it was supposed to be about AFOLs, and they made it all about that stupid Millennium Falcon thing in New York and some kid. Oh, whatever.
Hey, Britt. How you doing? I see you in the chat.
Lego got involved and screwed that all up.
Next time I have backup hard drives ready to switch them out. We'll fix your movie for you, don't you worry.
There you go.
Oh, I see a Cliffy. Hey, Cliff.
Yeah, he was in here earlier and left. I think he's back.
Hi, Cliff.
You know, Bricklock's got something going on this weekend, so we won't see him.
Well, I think I'm going to bug out, guys.
Okay, well, have a good night.
Bye, Brian.
We will catch you later, Brian.
I have
Brian,
a wife
you did a
that I
really
think
good
is-
job, Brian.
Mark's a slave driver. My wife's upstairs working still. I think I'm
Oh,
gonna get her
yeah.
to stop working.
Oh, yeah. He's not happy till you're dead.
He's a terrible boss. He's awful. He's horrible. Oh, he's not at his screen to hear me say this right now.
It's on the internet, Bonham. It's going to live forever.
Yeah, it's fine. He knows I hate him. I mean, whatever. Good night, all.
Night.
Good night.
Wow. Well, that's good. Yep. So what's Elder up to tonight? You just chilling, hanging out with us?
I'm just chilling and hanging out with you guys. Hey, gals.
Mark doesn't have you doing any work right now? Any logistical work?
No, all of my work gets done at the show. I get to, it's there's really not too much to do for me beforehand. All of my stuff is hands-on once I'm there.
Yeah, you got me for a little bit. You got me for load in on Wednesday, I think. If that's part of your thing. So
Yeah, load in and then stanchions and then just run around just running errands.
yeah. I did volunteer for the load in Wednesday day, so I did help with that. So. Volunteer. That's all I've volunteered so far because I did it early before the schedule was out, so I at least volunteered for the Wednesday stuff. So
Yeah. According to my Fitbit at the last show that we did, I walked over 100 miles in a week.
In Milwaukee?
No. At the last Brickworld show.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The last Chicago show.
2019.
2019.
There you go.
I was like, Milwaukee's only 30,000 square feet. How on earth did you walk through that room so many times?
No, yeah. In 6 days in Chicago in 2019, it was like just over 200,000 steps and a little over 100 miles.
Wear comfortable shoes.
Yes.
Yes.
I actually go out and buy a new pair of shoes specifically for Brickworld Chicago.
Get yourself a lacrosse ball.
Oh, what?
A lacrosse ball.
Yes.
No, I used to do used to help manage conventions, and the last one I did was 2016 because I tore all the tendons in both of my feet over a 4-day weekend of walking back and forth. Walking.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nope. It was shit. Yep. That was fun. Yeah, I did. Shoot, I still had to drive the 16 hours home because it was down in Florida.
Oh God.
So it was like I didn't realize what I did until after I got home and went and said, "Wow, my feet still hurt."
And the surgeon's like, "Oh no, you shredded them. That's why."
It's like Yep.
Oh, it's.
I'll say something very conspicuous. If anybody has been watching the show and has felt like volunteering themselves to be the program coordinator, just to warn whoever that hypothetical person might be, that's where I started.
Oh.
One time I was the program coordinator.
Oh.
I started as the mock card proofreader. And then when, Greg Highland retired as the Brickworld artist, I took over artwork. And then when Joe Meno, I think it was, hired as program coordinator, I took over there. And so I had a long line on the coordinator list. And then they were like, "Hey, we want to retire. Want to take over for us?" And I was like, "They're lying." I ignored Brian for like 3 months.
You're a glutton for punishment, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I started as Brian's grunt, and now I'm Mark's grunt, and I've not moved up at all.
Yes, you have. Director.
That's true. I'm director of logistics. Yeah.
And I will say, I would hope you're paid better.
Yes, absolutely.
Just inflation wise, I'm not saying anything about Bonahum. Just because inflation, because COVID, supply chain interruption. It's really hard to get an Elzer ship to your event nowadays because of supply chain interruption.
That's right.
So I love the banner that's thrown across the bottom of the screen here. That this is the hype show.
The hype show, yeah. You like that?
I don't know. I'm hyping people up that much for. Thank you, Butch. Up.
Thanks, Chop. Well,
people up for 5 days of Lego awesomeness,
and there was much hype and much dedication. Yeah.
That was fascinating. Loved it. That was hype worthy.
We tried the best to do what
We
we
need an
can.
air horn after that.
That is the first thing we need immediately. Yes.
There was much hype.
Probably need something like this.
I'm getting my hair cut.
That's a sick one, too. That's a sick one.
That sounds like a turn on a shavers. You don't go to Brickworld. We're gonna cut your hair while you sleep.
So Wagner, just judging by what you have going on for the week, here we go. Some more Brickworld hype. Where would you like to do Brickworld challenge? Thursday or Friday?
Thursday or Friday.
Whichever one's worse for him.
We put up that's on tables near the Eurobricks display, right?
That can be anywhere.
That's what I thought. All right.
So, I mean, that could also be on Saturday.
Oh, hey Wagner, look at this. Need this for the Tri-Build challenge?
I might. It all depends if we draw it or not, right?
I've had that for 3 years.
Wow.
Sat on my piano for 3 years.
At least you know where it's
if
at.
we could do it on Saturday, I'm much more interested in doing it.
Saturday?
Yeah, if it'll be on Friday or
Oh,
Thursday, then I'm going to be busy with a couple collabs.
The awards coordinating stuff will be done on Saturday. So if you want to do Saturday evening, do you have any interest in the garage sale or Brick Tech.
The garage sale I don't care about. Or what's the other one?
Brick Tech.
No.
We also have there, like, I don't just the only other thing going on at that time, and I don't remember specifics. We have a Friends of Bill meeting before World of Lights.
Which bill?
It is for anyone who wants to stop drinking or using drugs.
Oh, I want to keep using those, so I don't need to go to that.
Gotcha.
What?
So I kind of thought.
What about sobriety?
It's for the first time we're having a sobriety meeting at Brickworld before World of Lights.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
sobering thought.
I'm in recovery. I've been
sweet.
In April. I've been there. I've been in recovery. I'm 10 years sober. April 3rd, I was.
Nice, congratulations. But my husband is running the meeting because he's also in recovery.
I'll go to that.
Do Lego addicts count?
I'll go to that.
No, they don't. Lego addicts do not count. If you
don't want to cure that,
go to this meeting.
I'll go.
We have our Lego Addicts Anonymous meetings. We have multiple conventions a year and yard sales. We help each other get rid of stuff. This is
Are we gonna? Is it gonna be a Lego based sobriety meeting?
Not at all. It'll be 12-step based.
Yeah, I know it's right. Yeah, but I thought we could somehow have 12 steps of Lego sobriety.
And he's I don't know if you know all the acronyms, but he's a CMA.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay.
I'll be there. Tell him I'll be there.
That's awesome. Yeah. You know, a couple other people will be there as well. That's why we're doing it. World of Lights is very substance oriented. Alcohol.
Well, see, I get high on life, and like I'm way up here compared to when I actually use drugs and alcohol. So I'm flying all the time. It's great.
Well, and it's like it's nice to hear that too, because like let's throw out let's do some addiction talk real quick. It's hard for a lot of addicts to get back into that sort of mindset because they just get into shame spirals all the time because of what they did while they were, engaging in their addiction. So,
or they feel like they can't enjoy anything without those items as part of it because they were always a part of every social thing that they did, or they were always went with everything. So they feel that without it, their life, how can I do anything fun now that I can't drink? It's like, well, you can. And in fact, like, life is better once you realize how great you feel and how good your life is. Like, everything is better. I find joy in places like I didn't even find joy when I was using, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I'm just grateful to be alive from what I was doing to myself.
Yeah.
Like I was on very, very, very close to not being part of this planet anymore. So, like, definitely grateful for sobriety and everything that comes with it. I can't complain.
You'll like my husband. I think you guys will have a couple things in common.
Yeah, maybe he and I can go on a date.
Yeah, totally. Go for it. I'm like, whatever.
Whatever. But you can have him. I'm sick of him already.
It's very common in someone who suffers with addiction for them to say when they quit their addiction, they feel like they are letting a friend down.
Yeah.
And it takes them a while to realize that friend is an inanimate object that is actually a poison.
Right. Because it's a part of your brain. It's the disease that literally, it's like a parasite.
Rewires every
on your thinking.
Yes. Yeah.
It basically ran the show. And once you get rid of it, you don't realize that you run the show because it's never been about you. So, like, your sobriety has to be about you, and it has to be about you can only control yourself, letting go of everything that you cannot control, and literally, like, living for you instead of living for a chemical. And it's very hard to get used to, but once you, like, realize it and come to terms and you're doing it for you and you love yourself, it's the most amazing thing in the world because you realize that all that was doing was bringing you down the whole time.
Yeah.
Your friend was only trying to kill you and
your
make
friend, exactly. So, the friend you're letting down was very much letting you down the entire time.
Was not there for you ever.
Yeah, exactly.
I've done things I would never do in my life. I did that. I would never morally do stuff like that. Yeah. And alcohol takes that and makes you just someone you never wanted to be. That's what
And
it does.
we're doing this year because like Brickworld is doing so much to like support every level, from like new attendees who feel disoriented to like going into like diversity and inclusion. And we got a lot of new groups this year that are the Women's Brick Initiative, the Brick Alliance. We've got the AFOLs. It's just like there are a lot of people out there who just need like support to get through the show, and there is a lot of substance use at the show. I say substance use because that is an addiction term.
Right.
We're not encouraging people to use substance.
Right. Yeah. It's not like BYOD, bring your own drugs and all.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
try to see how much you can smuggle in.
Jeez, what type of party you guys are throwing up there?
Yeah, well, because we have a very good relationship with the venue security. And
Right.
so they let us get away with what they would not let other events get away with.
Yeah.
So people
Well,
can like, party all weekend.
Yeah, the thing is, like with that's great because there are a lot of people who use Lego therapeutically for recovery and mental health issues and recovery from drugs and alcohol. Like I personally use it for it's part of my recovery from drugs and alcohol. It's also part of my therapy for mental illnesses that I had prior to addiction. So which are pretty much my addiction stemmed from those issues because they weren't being taken care of properly. So Lego's a huge part of that. So, and I think a positive way to have something that you enjoy and keeps your mind occupied and keeps your creativeness and your imagination going. So you don't even care about that other thing. You know what I mean? Like you have so much to live for and build for. You know what I mean? Like
our volunteers that did the GBC set and the events exclusive set, when we collated them, it was people from my husband's home group who just easily volunteered because it's like it's goal oriented, it's repetitive, and it's interesting.
Right.
And those are some of the things they need to get themselves through. Like they need to rewire their brain that way. And they're more than happy to. So we're gonna have a sorting party this summer. Like, and I don't want to abuse these addicts, but they've all expressed that they want to like kind of like give me this.
No, they probably are very like eager to have something constructive and therapeutic to do.
Now that we know if any of the ones like that were on here on the wall had any of that issues too.
I'm not sure, but I was gonna say is like as long as we've derailed this into talk about addiction, let's move on to death. Here's the memorial wall for Brickworld attendees.
Well, I mean, in the end, I mean, the one thing is I talked to Mark. I was hopefully going to work on something for this too. Is I mean, if anybody knows anybody, I mean, I don't know how many people watch this, but who will watch the video and think if anybody knows any of these people, if they have pictures of them or with them. I'd like to get a hold of some of that stuff. I'm the one that comes out to mind when you're talking about that is Rob, because I think Rob I know had passed away very suddenly. One of those back in 17, 16 or something like that too. And
So did Turner. So did my dad. So did Heather.
Yeah.
So did Scott Wright. Scott Wright was almost 80, and it was still very sudden.
Reed's like the Grim Reaper of Lego.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah, this
well, and we had Turner too. Turner passed away, but he had like epileptic thing, and that was like he said night to us one Friday night and was gone the next day. So,
yeah, we talked to him the night before he went to bed.
Huh?
Sorry, Butt Chop, go ahead.
Yeah, it was crazy because I talked to him on here the night when he went to bed and didn't wake up, and it was like the next. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I just talked to him that night before. I remember him being like, "Okay, I'm going to bed." Like I should have been like, "No, don't go to bed. Stay up with me all night, baby." Like,
yeah. Yeah, my dad's on that wall, and he died of an aneurysm where he was like literally completely healthy 1 minute and then just gone the next. So
well, and Turner had just turned 18.
I know.
His 18th birthday. Like I was like, what? We were just giving him crap that he's an AFOL now, and all this stuff. We were razzing him, getting him all pumped up. I was like,
like
Shit,
littered all over like the Brickworld history. Like I've got messages from him. I've got like he's in some of the event like registrations. He's like obviously he has his account on the website. He just kills me because he was such a healthy kid and he was
he was so outgoing and helpful
Yes,
and polite,
yes.
and he was just like a stand-up guy who really had a passion. So like literally, you know what I mean? Like you could tell when he was talking about his stuff, to us, like that his builds he's working on, you could tell that he loved it, and it was true.
Yeah.
You know? He was, hi Jacob.
Hello.
Like
That's for those two.
Hi MJ. Hi, Jeff Snavely. Yeah, that's cool that you guys are having a meeting. I'll definitely be at that. So
good. Yeah, I'm glad you will be.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know,
what are you working on tonight, Wagner? Since I don't know if he ever asked.
Well, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna say, Mark. Last year in 2019,
non-WISLUG collab.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
No, you're fine. I was trying to listen.
No, I can't. Let Kevin go.
Go ahead, Wags.
Non-WISLUG collab.
Oh yeah, Waggy Poo in full effect. Yo, Waggy Poo.
What does that even mean, pork chop?
It's a Green Bay thing. You wouldn't get it. You're not from Green Bay. You just live there.
Haha.
You just go with the flow with him.
Ah, that's right. Get him.
I'm coming for you.
Get him, Jacob.
Just kidding, Jacob. Jacob would kick my butt. I'm not even going there. I am not risking that. Risking all. The Wagners are deadly.
We're gonna put you two in a ring together.
The Wagners are too deadly. Don't even.
Yeah,
try
don't
go near them.
Don't do it.
Their body count is so high. I am not getting on that list. No, I was just in 2019. Remember the person who displayed and had done all the heads or all the like. It was her there. I think it was his mental illness. They were like a transient. Then they had lived like it wasn't like it was. How do I say this like with the new gender acceptability pronoun?
Oh, yes. All right.
They were a person, and then they did like their whole traumatic life. I'm sorry, I'm so trying to.
I thought you
railing the
meant
stream.
when you meant transgender.
Yeah, transgender. I think they are transgender. I'm just trying to be PC. No, it's hard for me because I don't.
Yes.
I get it, but at the same time, I don't know what words I'm supposed to use anymore because if you go on the internet, there's like 27 genders and.
Oh, dude, are you kidding? I'm a Gen X gay. So like, there's all sorts of words that we used to use that we're not supposed to use anymore.
Yeah, and well,
it could be like the common term for this type of person. And when I first came out of the closet, you couldn't call someone queer.
Yeah,
like, that was a slur, you know.
Right.
Now it's like we call ourselves queer. I guess I'm just trying to keep up.
Yeah, it's our word. We're taking it back. Well, that's the thing. No, like. I'm Gen X too, and I remember when like gays were fighting for rights, and now the new generation wants to be so different and like out there that like it's not even like that's like hetero now. Being gay, like being normal gay, like two guys, two girls, that's like who cares? You're not special. Everyone's that. It's like now it's like I identify as a bug, so my pronoun is bug. I identify as a clown or a demon. I'm like, okay, you identify as a clown or a demon. I don't have to use your pronouns, man. You know what I mean? I like to pretend too, but I don't force it on strangers.
Hard enough to remember your name.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like there's so many different things I can't keep up with it. They're always coming out with different stuff. So I'm just trying to be PC. But I talked to them, and it was their mock was awesome. All the different
that was incredible.
Went through and everything.
Yeah, no, I like that's one of the things I like the best about the fan community in general is like, you know, most times people are building something fun. A lot of stuff's IP based, but like when people are actually able to really express themselves, like that's kind of what my Lego life is about. It's just like getting all these ideas out of my head and like just expressing all the stuff that is constantly moving through my head in pictures. And when people accomplish that at the show, it makes me pretty happy.
And to put that out there for everybody, and that's like it's therapeutic for them to like deal with the rough life that they've lived, and they're putting it out there. But you know, at the same time, it's probably really good for them. And I really respected that display. Like I looked at that display for a long time, talked to their significant other during the public day and everything, and just really cool people. And I really enjoyed stuff like that. And I think that with what you're saying about having diversity and having stuff for recovery people and all different people, that's really good to do, because this is like an event for the people that are for us. So it's great that you're accommodating that. And I just think that mental health and Lego have gone hand in hand for a long time. I know it's been used as therapy since for 70s for different. I did research on it being used as like therapy tools for mental illness and people with other problems and like developmental and learning problems, whatever. And it's been used for a long time as a tool to like either get them to open up or get them just to try to get something out, make them like get to the root of what's going on and stuff. So it's cool.
They use it for dexterity therapy as well, like people who have hand injuries or brain injuries.
Oh, right.
They use it in several different types of therapies. So like Lego is a very powerful tool for physical cognitive connection.
Right. Yeah, like getting that thought from your head to your hands to make you to be able to do that stuff. Totally. Right. That's another. I mean, it's a great tool just for mankind, aside from being a fun toy. But I have to go light a fire. I'll be back.
Yeah, go for it. My badge printer is down, so you guys are finally going to be out without on this stream without Mark or Butt Chop, since we've hijacked the stream. I think
I'm ready to call it a night. So I really appreciate the see y'all in Chicago.
Yep, see ya.
Love you, buddy.
Take care.
So this is for Jesse and Larry. What do you guys think of this for like a banner?
A banner.
We need a banner. Remember, you said we wanted a banner for the show.
Actually,
and the QR would go to the website, I think.
Yes, that was my idea. Great idea. You definitely need a banner. All about branding.
7 p.m.'s okay, but where?
What
for Chicago to have actual at the show?
No.
Oh yeah.
Like it doesn't say YouTube.
Okay, so put the YouTube logo on there. Okay.
Those aren't like
yeah.
That's not the aspect ratio for a banner. That's more of a full screen, isn't it?
No, I think it actually is.
You should look at a banner that's.
That guy's putting it up. It looks fine.
Never mind. Ignore me. I thought you meant like a web banner. Bye. I'm leaving again.
Yeah. As a physical banner, it should still say like YouTube.
Right.
That's fine.
I mean, because the QR code is great. I mean, you need to like do your hashtags of YouTube, Instagram. I know you don't do Twitter and Facebook, but next to the QR code, because that's going to actually link them to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have the YouTube address.
We're heading out.
Or later.
Who's heading out?
Us.
Okay, you don't have permission.
I may be back later. We'll see.
Well, we'll probably be here.
Yeah, you'll be here till at least 9:40. It's a late night.
Well, I mean, now that we know you're threatening to come back, we might get out of here early. You never know.
So the same time you do every night lately, 9:30, 9:40. Yeah.
What, man? What are we at?
Stay up till 10. Woof.
We're only at 2 hours. We got 11 o'clock or so. You must have come back on an early night when I wasn't here.
Every night's an early night.
We did 4 hours last week. I know what you're talking about. Post show went to like 1 or 2 in the morning, so you missed it.
Yeah, I had a show to do on last Friday night, so.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, well, I may see you guys later.
Later, Wagner.
Okay, well, one way or the other, Kevin. Thanks for joining.
Thanks, Larry. And Jesse, if you want to send me an invite for the Sunday night show, I may or may not be able to make it.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll put. Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to hear your input, Kevin.
No, I'm always willing to give my input.
Okay, Larry, better.
Yeah, dude, nice. Well done.
I need 80 of them. So.
Yeah, that kind of balances it out with the QR code and the YouTube square.
Yeah. I mean, I had, what's funny is I had 2 magnets for my van, and I pulled them out of my van the other day to put on, and I was going to take it off again because the one side was curled. I go driving, I hear a noise on my car. I look in my mirror. Oh, my magnet's gone. I have no idea what I drove that loop on that highway at least 3 times. Never saw the magnet. I don't know if somebody picked it up or it flew off the van and hit a big truck behind me, and it stuck to that. And I don't know. So, but it was humorous. So, but it needed to be changed anyway. So I might do something like that eventually or something, just extra. So, but that's what I was thinking there for at the show. I don't know what size that was. That might have been 2 by 4, 2 feet by 4 feet. I think. I don't remember. Let's see what it was.
It's nice to have, if you're just doing one banner, it's nice to have a 2. Well, it's 2 feet. So yeah,
2 feet. Yeah.
So it's not longer than a table skirt because you could actually put it below a table instead of higher.
Yeah. Okay, before we get out of this, why is it in the cart? I'm saying it's in the cart. I put it in the cart for some stupid reason. I don't know how to get to the cart.
Well, who did we lose?
We lost. Oh no, Elzer left and
Butt Chop.
Oh no,
Butt Chop's still here.
Kevin said he was leaving, but he's still kind of here. So no, we only lost the one. Elzer left.
Okay.
We had 10 at one point. The other Brian was here. Both Brians are here, and both Brians are gone.
I put this together.
Ooh.
Where's a laser blaster when you need it?
Nice.
Self-destruct.
I've almost gotten that program.
Oh, that is good.
It's cool how this part swivels.
Is that a set?
Yeah.
Oh, I like his little claws for his hands.
Black book.
Oh, I have to pay attention to what Lego's producing. I didn't. Jesse, you have my tapestry from college. In my apartment. Yep.
Well, Jesse, there's a good chance that the Empire knows we're here.
Covering a window, it's like a little extra shade.
What did you think of that build, Jesse?
I like it, except for I think they didn't send me enough of the little tools. I think I got this little tool pack. Did you have Yeah. Did you have 2 packs of these tools?
I think so.
Because I think I only have one. Well, I know I only have one. And
Call customer service. Get a free set. Do it.
And that's kind of a unique little tool pack to have all those little. There's a bar going one way and a bar receiver going the other way, and I started running out of those, and so not too good on the quality control. It looks cool.
It's actually, I think it's a great desktop piece because as you're working, you can just I always find myself playing with the arms a little bit.
Right. Yeah. So the arms they're like very loose, but somehow stable at the same time. So you can pose them. And
I've always thought that would be a fantastic set to draft.
Yeah. And these round pieces, I don't know if I ever had one of these.
Which ones? Oh no, those are great. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 3 by 3.
Yeah.
And then dome.
So I managed to get one. And then I was at this minifig that hasn't built one at all.
How's that going there?
Did you ever resell it all? Well, yeah. So I was gonna
So that's my build for tonight. Getting
is it still not retired?
Ready for our Star Wars stream. Probably I'll start a thumbnail for the spoiler show for Sunday.
So it's like, okay, do I return this one and get my money back for full price, or do I?
You and Troy and Wagner, if you can.
Nice.
That'd be cool.
Think Doc will join us?
Yeah. So I've gotten a couple
Maybe.
that are either
He was having a watch party.
Oh, he was. Well, as long as he's not doing the Brickworld, good evening Brickworld.
Oh right, yeah.
I thought another.
It's usually. Oh yeah, that's Sunday.
Going with that idea.
Sunday night, yeah.
And that's the hard part.
Heavy water.
Either way, I don't know. Lot to talk about.
But also
Yeah.
to buy a brand new.
Yeah.
I was right though. I was right. Wasn't I?
Yeah.
Like more so than I even thought.
Yeah. Well, like big plot point.
Right?
Yeah, cool. And I bought 2 of them.
So actually, this was the other thing here.
All right, I'm going back to work now that Rita wants to change the subject.
No, that's fine. I was gonna actually. It's not really. It's not this. It's actually the subject that actually. So actually, I was actually playing with the card too. But that's what I was kind of saying is I would actually, I'd put the Friday Night Bricks on the back, and then on the front, rather than have it just be about me, is maybe put the three hosts of us on there with like your mock. Like you sent me your picture, I could do that in one corner. I'd probably maybe put either that castle with me in it or my other one or whatever, and that way, and then just kind of meet our hosts or meet the hosts or whatever type thing at the top, and then that way they can flip the card over and see, who the hosts are of the show. If I want to do something like that. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I'll have it by Chicago or not. I want to get the banner for sure, but the card was kind of something I'd like to, I've had them at the shows, people grab them, but I think that was the reason I like to go to the QR. So people are kind of forced to kind of, actually when they scan it, it's going to take them somewhere. Obviously going to the website doesn't take them right to here, but it takes them to the website, which actually technically, if it takes them there, if there's somebody who starts watching the show, especially like in Chicago, since a lot of them are hopefully AFOLs, the main people that are the red attendees, that if they watch the show, then they know that's the site that has your prize winners and all that stuff. That way, if they get drawn for a door prize, they know that's where they can go to look. And that way, at least that's the center of the Friday Night at Bricks universe. And then YouTube is where we stream. That's the website where you'll know if you won a door prize, even though I haven't updated episode 210 yet, or 208 or whatever.
So on the backside, would you do 3 different ones or all three of our info on the same one?
I would. Well, I was thinking of just. I could do 3 different, but I was thinking maybe see if get all 3 of us on the card. Just meet your hosts. But I mean, I guess you could. I could try and do 3 different too. I don't know. I guess I'd have to check pricing and all that, and that's why I'll kind of see if it's going to play before Chicago. I got to see what everything going on in this world. I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping I can at least get the. Yeah, so I mean, I want to get the banner. I mean,
I don't know if you have enough room for all 3, like 3 different pictures, but if you had, Jesse's Brick Galaxy on there, so that people are looking for that channel / Instagram. Okay. It's that everywhere. So as long as that's on there.
Yeah, I'll play with that. I haven't done that. I'll probably at least get the banner done for Chicago, and the cards might be a future type thing. But when I'm in Vistaprint, I play with all of them. So I played with changed up the car magnet, just messing with the business card. Then I kind of was working the banner. So when I go up there, I'm going to play with all of them. I'm still trying to do the shirts. That's kind of the kicker too. Is like the one place only had a couple. I messaged the guy, my bowling guy out in Colorado. That's why I might even have Larry maybe take a look around out there and see, because Denver's huge. It's a big city. He might be a way he can check and see where there might be some good bowling shirts or something. Because I'd probably have Colorado Mills print the place there screen print them. Hey, Larry, I know I'm volunteering you for work. I know how I'm doing. I'm just hypothetically speaking.
I keep hearing my name being dragged through the mud. What?
I'm not dragging you through the mud. I'm just volunteering you for missions.
Oh, I hate that. I mean, sure.
Secret Friday Night Brick mission.
I think this is mine. Okay. Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm still playing with that. I got to get that done too.
We have rescues and mutts, but
we're doing it Colorado style tonight.
And one's
there you go.
I think he's
doing it
Women
Irish
only.
style.
But they're like,
Actually, Larry, you should probably show that again. I didn't have you on the big screen. You probably should show that again.
I had bigger ones growing up.
The original banquet beer, right there.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Doesn't taste the same in any other state. Oh, wait a minute, Mark. Wait, hold on. Let's go to Mark's house. Let's go to Mark's house.
Doing the classic Irish Jameson.
What is that, Mark?
Jameson.
Oh,
Jameson Irish whiskey.
Man after my own heart.
It's been a week.
Jesse, are you
Been a
drinking
week?
it?
Yes. You know what? It doesn't even have to be a week.
No.
Actually, but I like.
I just got the caffeine.
I'm here by myself.
Hey, well,
I need to go get
I'm
some.
amongst
Larry seems to be the only person that's actually hanging with a party of people. So
Yeah.
I know, it's like a little mini lug party going on over there.
It is.
They're building. It's a build party.
Is that family or is that lug members?
It's lug members. They're doing Ghostbusters.
Yeah, we're doing Ghostbusters
So,
Afterlife.
Yeah, that crack is really obvious.
Larry, at Brickworld Milwaukee this year, we had a first-time attendee.
Yeah.
At a show, and he built a life-size Ghostbusters backpack.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was very cool. He couldn't wear it. He's one of those
very deep in there.
Yeah, Ghostbusters Harper. He's part of their local Ghostbuster guild. He was true into it, true nerd.
Well, that's just crazy nerd.
Oh, people loved it too.
Yeah.
He built a really good replica of it. And I'm like, you got to make it wearable. And he's like, oh, I'll never be able to do that. I'm like, life goal, man. You got to make this wearable. You got to wear the one.
We had a guy who made a custom. It looked like a XO4 suit type of deal robot, but it was completely Lego and none of it was glued or nothing.
Wow.
But it had arms, had helmet, had chest piece, he had leg pieces.
Yeah, this is my pile of stuff.
Reed, who does Master Chief?
Do what?
The Master Chief, the armor, the Master Chief armor. He wears it at Brickworld. He's done it several years. Several.
I don't know off the top of my head. Fortunately,
You know what I'm talking about, right? You've seen it. You've seen him there with the armor on, right?
I don't know if I've seen him or not. I mean, I can't remember. It's been a while. So.
I've got emails from the contact us form from the website. Is Master Chief going to be there? And I'm like, I don't know who he is because he's wearing a helmet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if he's going to be there.
I don't know. I was messaging about the show too for some people. And I think some of the other groups have got some of those, the first year attendees might even have somebody in the boat race. I think somebody up north, so it should be interesting. I mean, if I finish my water and I finish my island, I might be able to build a boat. We'll see.
Yeah,
I'll be lucky. I'll be lucky if I get this done in the 2.5 weeks I've got. So we'll see.
Oh, if I can do it, you can do it.
Oh my God. Well, we'll see.
Builds left.
That's what this weekend is for. I'm binge building, so we'll see.
One of our collabs is a gingerbread village, and I have a gingerbread pub for it, which I built during the pandemic. But I also have in studio, I have a gingerbread mill that I don't know if it's gonna be reality or not. But we have a little snowball hill ready for it in case I don't get it done.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where I'm hoping. I got a couple orders. I know Hoosier picked up some tiles for me. I ordered some more dark blue for deep water, but in the end, I think I was going to change it to only maybe 6 base plates of heavy deep water, and the rest will all be light. But I got all these other early ones that need to be changed once I get all those tiles. So yeah. It's just a project. I wanted the water to be different. I didn't want the water to be kind of like what everybody does, Elzer's got it and everything else, just dumping the water. I wanted it to be a little bit different. So that's why the island keeps getting bigger. So I have to make as much water. And so think logically so that hey, the island can be bigger and then have beach and then just not have as much water going into the beach and have more exposed beach. So It probably won't all be mills either. I mean, I know everybody's castles are on mills, and the water goes to about mill's height, but we'll see. I mean, it's kind of it's one of those things. Like you said, it should have been something I've been working on for 3 years, but there's a lot of stuff that has happened that just.
No, I was not trying to shame you at all.
No, but in the end, I mean, this is kind of the castle is now going to be. People will be like, "Well, wait, where is the clear castle?" It's just, no, this is it. That's not the clear castles. Yeah, it got downsized so I could play with others.
Yeah.
You know, when you have a castle as big as it used to be, it doesn't look like I can play with others. It looks like I'm there just to be, you know, the king of the hill and nobody gets to come up my hill. I wanted to, and that was kind of the reason I downsized it. But since when Brick Fair Alabama comes back, possibly in 2024, hopefully, it needs to be big again to go up against Bricksmith's Sig Fig Pink Bucket Nation Castle, which it looks like he just ordered a bunch of pink bricks in his lug bulk this year. So
I'm in kind of a Brickworld wormhole where it's like I don't go to the other events, and I need to start doing that just for like community exposure.
Well, I wanted to go to Brick Fair Alabama this next year in 2023, but they're doing it, and so
I have no clue who you are.
I never met you. I like you. I've only known you for the last 2 hours, but you're awesome.
I'm guessing you have something to do with Brickworld Chicago because you keep talking about planning and like.
Yeah, I'm just a promoter.
Okay,
he's the owner. No big deal. Just the owner.
Oh, so he's the guy I emailed a couple of years ago about coming up. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. He's the one that was cornered last week about trying to bring Brickworld to Colorado. So, you know.
Yeah, which I didn't feel cornered. I think that's a
down south
idea. If I was made out of ideas, I'd be a millionaire.
Can you come further down south so I don't have to drive as far?
Where are you at, Haley?
I'm down in Houston.
Texas is another one that we've been looking at going to. So
there, you know, outside of right now, there's one show, maybe 2 shows every other year.
Brick Fiesta.
They're not really doing Brick Fiesta anymore because the chapters kind of split the show up. So now,
because COVID,
I guess they were having issues with I guess San Antonio and Dallas is expensive. And shows weren't they were having issues finding a good venue to host it without losing money.
Oh, dude, I understand that. No, trust me. And costs are getting higher because whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
But the Houston and Austin group, they broke off and did their own brick rodeo. So now it's rotating. So it's July at the end of June, it'll be in Austin this year, and then next year it'll be in Houston, and they'll just rotate it back and forth.
Hey, Fazoom, welcome, buddy.
So I until recently, like honestly, like the last 3 months, someone pronounced it to me as Brick Rodeo. And I was like, I always thought it was Brick Rodeo.
It's rodeo.
Yeah.
Hi, Fazoom. Fazoom is here. When was the last time
person from California or something?
It's just in the chat.
Right?
Rodeo Drive.
Had to been a West Coaster.
It'd be a West Coast person. Jeez.
Thinking they were on Rodeo Drive, maybe.
Jeez.
Haley, you have to make sure to come introduce yourself to me and make sure you tell me that you're Haley Bricks because I haven't seen your face on this feed. So there we go. Hi, Haley. All right, I'll recognize you.
I usually point my camera at the bricks. No, I won't be there this year, but our group that we have our layout with, I guess there's no Brick Fair Alabama next year, so we're thinking about coming up and hanging out with y'all next summer.
I've been twisting your arms, Mark. I've just been twisting the arms as hard as I can. So
don't pressure them. If they want to come, they'll be there. We're here. We're here if they need us. But yeah,
Hoosiers they've got a huge layout. Like we
got 3. We had 3 people in Alabama. Now we got a 4th person for. I guess for next year. But
great.
Yeah, no, we keep growing. So, but we're trying to talk one more member into coming up your way.
That'd be great. Well, I don't think Brick Fair Alabama is dead. It's just canceled this year, Fazum.
Yeah, I think he said it was supposed to be like every other. It was supposed to be like an every other year type thing, is what he was thinking. I think he said.
Yeah, I guess
biannual is twice a year.
Shoot, yeah, I don't know. I guess that area is growing and it keeps growing and adding more. I think the parking lot that was there last year is now a football field. So
Wow.
it's quite interesting.
Yeah.
So, well, in the end, I guess we'll see. I mean, yeah. So Fazum's coming to Chicago. Yeah, those guys. I was watching their stream. I think was it last night, and they were talking about it, or tonight, or whatever. I don't remember. It was probably last night. I was watching them, waiting for Haley and Hoosier to go live, and I was watching Fazum and those guys, and I was like, "Wait, are they going to stream?" And then they didn't stream, but you know.
Hoosier was working. I got home. I was so tired. Like I sat as long as I was in that backstage. I was like, "Nope, going to bed."
So I restarted a new one, and Cliff and I just hung out for a little bit.
Yeah, I woke up around 6 hours later. Got up, got something to eat, and went back to bed.
I look forward to seeing you, Fazum. I might have to remember to bring my my space set to have you sign. You know, maybe if I can dig it out.
Yeah, Fazum, are you coming to Chicago this year or next year?
I think he's this year.
I think that means this year. I hope that's what that means.
I'm pretty sure it's this year,
Right.
but I mean,
It doesn't say specifically, so he might mean like 2030.
hopefully not. That's a ways off, you know.
I am gradually dropping, as evidenced by I couldn't say the word specifically easily.
So are you saying you're ready to drop off, sir?
Oh no! I'm on until 10.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know that my words might not be there.
That's okay, Mario. That's when the after party starts. Woo!
No clue what the drunk man in the corner said.
I was gonna say, Fazum, how can your signature lower the value of a Lego set? That doesn't make any sense. You know?
Oh yeah, seriously.
At least 2 times part of value. So that means that everything in the store is,
You know,
my value.
you know, when legends sign boxes, they become more valuable, not less valuable.
Order means only making.
Well, I hear Ken from the other camera that's muted,
All
but
right.
we can hear you talking. Hi, Ken.
Because I'm here. They got 2 cameras. They're being very
happening.
technically.
Just so you know, Ken, we heard your entire conversation.
Muted.
No longer mint in box. The boxes aren't mint to begin with. That's why they were on sale and so cheap. But you know, hey, you know,
It's okay, Haley. I'm just explaining why I don't run my Bricklink store anymore.
Oh, you're good. I just want to let you know we could hear your conversation.
Yeah, I figured. Thanks.
Yep.
So you know, no longer mint in box. Who cares if the
I get
box
it.
mint? You know, it's space. It gets damaged in the vacuum of space. I mean, it's just how it happens. You know. That or it gets hit by a roaming asteroid. Yeah, it happens.
You taking my exosuit Lego Ideas set to sign, you can't further devalue that one.
What? Did you do that one too?
No, it's another space scene that has not. You can get it for the same price, the original MSRP. Even though I enjoyed that.
I've got a few of those still sitting around. I think I bought them because they had the green spaceman, and because I think the one year I went to Brickworld, I stopped in Kansas City, and that was the water line. It was exosuits as far as the eye could see, and I'm like, wow, okay, I'll grab a few of those. I mean, you know, they're up on the top. I might as well grab a few of those. Help the store get rid of some of its water line, but you know, before they went to something a little bit more intelligent than the water line. But so
Agreed.
yes,
I just had a very random flashback to Brickworld in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday.
Yeah,
where we were chalking the floor, and then we decided to like move on to another giant problem we were having, which was the fact that when I tried to open the U-Haul, the lock cracked off.
Oh yeah, I had to run you somewhere. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
to the locksmith.
that was. I remember that. Yeah, because I was in town. I was in town early because Hinkle and I were gonna go see Brick Loot's warehouse and all that. Yeah.
Yes. So we used my pliers to pull the remnant of the key out of the lock, and we brought the locksmith the pieces, and they made us several copies, and it opened. And we, I think my memory from that was you called it. We had to go down Algonquin Road, and which is a very common term around here. Algonquin is like a household term, and you called it something else, and I can't remember what you called it, but I was like, it's called Algonquin, and I was like, you're saving me from like being locked out of my U-Haul, and I'm like mansplaining the word Algonquin to you.
I don't remember what I called it. I probably just, I don't know. I don't remember.
It looks like alphabet soup.
Maybe.
Who knows what you said?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, actually, I don't. I don't know. And this will be the first year I won't be in the actual Renaissance.
Oh, right. You're splitting a room with somebody.
Huh?
You're splitting a room with somebody.
Marianne. So she's across. We're across the parking lot. So, well, I put something on the Lug Network, and somebody's like, Lug Network, what is that? What do you? I'm like, well, when I was in Denver and I wasn't really, in the loop, DENLUG wasn't really part of the, the Brickworld chat, chatter. So I basically wanted to, come. You put me in there, and so I posted something there, and a couple people responded, but they weren't sure. And Marianne's like, well, hey, you're looking for someone for a room? I'm like, yeah, I need, I need a room. I need a roommate, I mean, no Hinkle, no Matthew K. I don't know what's going on with Armstrong. I don't know. Yeah. So Matthew K. Well, Matthew K was doing the stuff with Hinkle, but since he dissolved all that stuff, I don't know how much they communicate. And then Matthew K knows Armstrong, and I don't know if Tommy's coming this year or anything. And then before that, I roomed with Joe Mino. So I roomed with some of the best of the guys. So, can't complain. I've never, I don't know. Bricklink store name, minifig bricks. What? I don't know who this is. I think technically, if you're willing to pay the right price, we're all sellers. That's
what are you looking for?
Yeah, that's the thing. We're all sellers technically if you want to pay the right price. I keep getting undercut all the time on Facebook. So,
all right. Side note: now that Lego's going to paper, are these plastic 48 by 48s going to go up in value because they're the old ones now?
They've been going to paper for a long time now. When is that actually supposed to happen?
Well, I just saw it because my closest Lego store put all the old base plates on sale, so they were like $11.99 to clearance out the plastic ones, and now they have all the paper ones.
Huh.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I hope it would be nice if it would drop the price back down again, but we're not see that. I mean, I like when they were cheaper price. So they should have done that years ago to make them cheaper,
So it's like, are those gonna the plastic ones gonna go up in price now because they're the old packaging?
I hope not.
Random thinking as I'm tearing open another one.
Yeah, in the end, I mean, we all kind of buy and sell. We buy Lego. Some people sell. Generally, I always sold Lego Bricklink store for to help pay for the addiction. That was my motto on my Bricklink store: selling Lego to pay for the addiction. And so, in the end, I mean, my store's been closed, but I still sell a little bit here and there because I have sets and I'd rather have pieces. So I'd rather have some of what Hinkle's selling this weekend.
Right.
I see those pictures, man.
Yeah.
Flight to Connecticut right now would be like the same price as a flight to France.
But that's what I said. I mean, I looked in one ways were like 300. I'm like, I can't. It's like that's a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I remember the old days when you could you can fly to Vegas for $75 or something one way, and I'm like, well, great, that'd be awesome. But yeah, if you're selling stuff right now, I mean, you'll probably have some record sale days with conventions. We're in peak summer convention season now. Brickworld's 3 weeks away, so people are looking to buy stuff. You know.
Hey, real quick, is Fazum is Chris, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm going through his Flickr right now and just like, oh, so much inspiration over the decades.
Yeah, he showed off a couple of things he's bringing. I think his son's got a really sweet moon-based module. I think they must be doing I think they're doing maybe a moon-based collab, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of was watching, listening, but working at the same time. What?
Oh, sorry. I was going through his. He has a folder for his family vacation, and he's highlighting a bottle of knee high. And that brings back some nostalgia there. Knee high. So speaking of knee high, Neo, what was it? Neo Blacktron he did.
Okay.
That was like maybe a little flash in the pan for him, but I was like, oh my God, this guy understands Lego DNA. So I'm looking for it in the stream now. And I can't find it.
It's interesting. It's interesting how to see people now, especially after the pandemic, that maybe I saw probably at some of the shows but never really made the connection until now. So
totally. You say Fazum, I'm like, I recognize that name, but you say Chris G, and I'm like, oh, I know that guy. I don't know, like if he goes by Fazum, I'm maybe assuming he doesn't want me to use his full name.
No, he has his name out there.
Oh,
yeah, it's just the name you.
I'm like, yeah, it's this guy.
In the end, I think we all use different names on the internet. I mean, obviously, I'm more known for my Hope Castle than my real name, so why not use what I'm known for? Then
my real name is Bruce.
Bruce Almighty.
Everyone's is.
Well, Bruce, I still haven't got that winning lottery ticket. Can you work on that, please? You know, preferably before Brickworld happens, if possible. I don't know if I can just make it a small jackpot so I can cash it before Chicago.
Yeah, smart builder.
Oh yeah. See, he's saying pandemic was an ender for the Dark Ages. Yeah, that's where I think a lot of people, people who maybe were maybe still in their Dark Ages, they came out. I mean, you look at the enrollment on a lot of the lugs, especially from the legendary DENLUG group. It sounds like their enrollment went crazy. I wonder who's behind that lug. I don't remember who that crazy guy is, but whatever. He's on the stream. He had lots of help though. Have you guys, Larry? Have you guys seen or heard from Ralph in a while? Has he come to any meetings or anything?
I heard. I saw he was on chat at one point last month or two.
Okay,
but like a one word pop.
Yeah, I know they're having fire issues again up in Victor area, so I know he's probably not doing too much, but hopefully he'll stay safe up there. So
it's a good look.
That's all.
Better than I am.
There we go. Now you can actually look at my face, not my belly.
Well, we're all getting like that. That's the Lego look, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a sedentary life.
Yeah. I mean, somebody's gonna have to make a Technic Lego treadmill that'll actually support some of our weights. I'd be tempted to build something like that.
Every minute spent exercising is minutes away from
Lego. Those like treadmills where you can stand at your desk and be on a treadmill. You need one of those for your Lego station.
As long as I'm not bouncing around building with plates, it might not be very cohesive for my building. Might be doing like that trampoline jump I did when I was trying dismantling parts of Hope Castle, and I was jumping on a trampoline, jumping on clear plates, as I jumped. There's a video of that somewhere, I think, on my YouTube floating around somewhere. So look forward to seeing Fazoom at Brickworld. That'll be fun. It'll be fun seeing a lot of people. It's going to be good. Haven't seen anybody in a long time. Get to see some. I get to probably see some. Ken, are you coming to Brickworld or not?
No. I need an epic mock to take there, and I'm not there yet.
No, not necessarily.
I feel like I do, and I need the time off, which I'm taking. I only get 12. Basically, you call them 12 vacation days for the year, and 9 of those are currently being used for Lego shows.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I have a picture of my epic build. I took my first Brickworld. I mean, it wasn't really an epic build, unfortunately.
Was it a clear castle? We've all seen it.
No, that was 2013. I'm talking 2012. Let's see. I don't know if I do have 15,000 pictures on my phone, but I don't know if I have pictures of that mock.
Good job.
I know it self-destructed on the plane ride. I know that.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, here it is. Here is my epic. Actually, no, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, so for some reason, all these Lego shows are always on the weekends that I happen to be working. I only work 6 out of 14 weeks on weekends, but they're always a weekend that I'm working.
Okay, how about
that's crazy. I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where I get 10 days, basically 2 weeks, and I try to use one, one 1 week for Chicago, which I'll do Tuesday. I did Tuesday to Monday because I want to have with Brickworld. I like the after party on Sunday night is always nice, so I like to stay there, and then I'll leave Monday morning, and so that's kind of been a habit. So I'll take off the Tuesday to Monday, and then I took off like the Friday for Brickworld Milwaukee, and then I'll take off the Friday for Train Fest because I need that for setup. I always need at least a day for setup. So, yeah. So I mean, I might use some other stuff somewhere else. I'll have to see where I can use it. Let me see if I can look at. I think there's my epic. Let's see if I can download it here real quick. My epic first year at Brickworld. This is it. What was this? It doesn't suck my bandwidth. This was my epic build from 2000 Brickworld 2012.
Yes, epic it is.
And this was a micro scale of Colorado Mills when it was still an outlet. And we had one store of the year. We had one store of the year 2009, 2010. Randy did these stickers. He was
Randy,
not that Randy, but yeah, Randy Lawrence, one of the guys that actually the old ASM at the store. So yeah, this is what it looked like. Had the pick-a-brick trees here. These are pick-a-brick trees with all the cups here. That's pretty cool. Yay. But it shattered in flight. It flew all the way to Chicago and then just disintegrated. Luckily, I had lots of good pictures to rebuild it, but that was my epic mock for my first Brickworld. And my boat was a disappointment too because I took the floats off and it did donuts. Wouldn't go straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe one of these years.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those things. I mean, you do what you can. That's that's why there's shows. I mean, you got the closest one out there would be Slopes in Ute Salt Lake. I know Eric Newman, I think, goes out to that one. I think a few people. I think Miller goes out there too. Jim with his carnival. I think he goes to Slopes. I think or has.
He is going there. Yeah.
Yes, he's going.
I don't know if he's taking the carnival though because he currently being rebuilt.
Yeah.
So
retooled. I'll retool you.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go to Nebraska Brick Days, the convention one, but that was the same week as Milwaukee, so maybe next year.
Yeah, no, I'm working with Nate to make sure we don't schedule for the same weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that he's got two of them, but the first one's more of the convention type, and that was kind of the way. If I'm gonna drive 8 hours to Omaha, I want to kind of experience the.
I don't know if he's doing the full convention type ever again.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't
with him.
Yeah.
That's what Bonham told me. So I don't know if that's accurate, but
I know the early one in the year is the longer of the two. I think so. I think or more convention like. Maybe it might not be full convention, but it's more closer to a convention than the other one, I believe. So I was told that was the one to go to. I think he even told me himself. I think I messaged him and he said, "Oh yeah, this is the one you'd go." So it's just it's all about planning. Plus I was I think I was working with Michael for Milwaukee anyways. Omaha might be a little bit tougher to pull people to work with all the way out there. So have to recruit new victims for the Ice Bears, I guess.
Okay, let's see.
108 to fill your car. Yeah, I filled my work truck today. It was $273 or something to fill both tanks.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
They're stealing from us.
I haven't filled my car yet. I'll fill that tomorrow.
But Chuck, the gas station's still at 4.
Four.
Yep, drove past that today.
The same as the most awesome Lego set, right? 4.
The best Lego set ever.
4.
Triple D is here. Welcome, Triple D. The later it gets, the more people we get in here. Oh, I have Miguel's in here.
What's up, Trip D?
Oh, I don't know. Larry, what are you working on? Miguel wants to know. Probably wants to know why he wasn't invited to your build party.
There you go. Try it again.
He knows all about the build party. Let's see. Right now, let's see if I can. I'm working on the temple steps.
Temple steps.
I'm doing it like extra challenge version. I'm building from the top down because I'm just that dumb.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I get a what for dumb?
I don't know. I had a.
Yeah, we got something here. What's this?
I don't know.
Pretty much, Larry needs to learn the hard way.
That was what? Yeah, that was your first Brickworld?
That was the first Brickworld I displayed at. Yeah, that was 2008.
Ooh, it looks like Fabuland.
It was. There was a lot of it there. I've got. Let's see if I got a good picture of this. So that was my Fabuland Village. This was my Fabuland Star Wars, which I won an award for.
Oh my God, that's incredible!
What year was your first year of Brickworld? What year was it?
2008. This is.
Oh, the Darth Vader bear.
we had a the throne room. I think is what we got our award for. I just have to find it. That year was the year they revealed the Death Star at that event when they used to do the live reviews.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I helped Hinkle pick out the box for the Mars Curiosity Wars. Dude, everybody thinks it's me the Sandcrawler. Pick the biggest box you can find. Ooh, I like that.
That was our Return of the Jedi Final Duel. That's what we won our best. I think it was best vignette. We won. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Spreading.
That's nice.
Well, they just
Yeah, my favorite was the red monkey, the Empire Guards.
Yeah, that's cool.
Of course, like the Emperor.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
The shield generator will be quite operational.
The bear.
But he's so much more adorable than Ian
Yeah.
He looks old, but he doesn't look as scary.
He's like, Ruh-roh, I bet the shield generator will be operational when you first arrive.
And then we had a sort of a Robin Hood display there as well. He was Robin Hood himself. For the
clever.
The Royal Guard and like let's see what else we had. Little John.
You're perfect for that.
Whole, like forest city that we had there, but it was very. This is all very 2008.
That stuff is awesome.
It'll never dry.
Yeah, that was the first year there.
That
was the first year of Brickworld, or the second year of Brickworld.
So did you have the Fabuland boat, the pirate ship thing?
Yeah.
Because I took pictures of that to send to one of our friends. Ntalk is her YouTube name. Kim is her real name, and she builds all Fabuland. And I took pictures of the MOCs that you had there 2 years in a row for her. She built Fabuland MOCs for. She's been on Beyond the Brick with hers.
Okay, nice.
She did a castle. She did mountain, a city in the mountains.
Yeah, she did a huge layout.
Yeah, she does like a huge Fabuland every year, and her stuff is crazy impressive like yours. You two would like get along really, really well.
Yeah, no, someone I definitely want to meet for sure.
Yeah, Kim is awesome. She's like one of my favorite AFOLs ever. So
we got a little dark with some of our stuff.
Oh,
poor guys. Well, they had it coming. They had all the loot in their carriage.
Exactly.
Like seriously, stand and deliver your money or your life.
So, Mark, where did you get all that Fabuland stuff?
Oh, you can get on the internet. Larry.
Oh, this is my first Brickworld, and there's a bottle of Jameson on the table.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
We're going to recovery. Look at the Fabuland cars. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I love that. They're like modulars for Fabuland or what?
Yep.
Cool.
There was I was publishing a Lego comic at the time, and it was like a mixture of regular minifig size with Fabuland figures, and it was all about like diversity and them like accepting each other. It was but it was mostly like slapstick BS. Those are my original modulars, and then for the show, of course, because like at the time, I had a static website that was where I published the comics, and like people who would know me would recognize those, and that's not how it works anymore.
Yeah,
at all.
I do like that your message came shrouded in violence. And
Yeah,
violence.
very much so.
But all inclusivity, and you get hit with a ladder.
The Fabuland pirate ship, the one I have hasn't been displayed at a convention yet. I did it at the virtual show.
I have a picture. I have pictures maybe on my computer. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking up pictures of mine. Even though it's here, it's in a box, and I don't feel like setting it up.
Maybe it's not yours then.
It might not be. So I just want to make sure that we're the same thing. Where do I have this? Logo files, marketing.
MJ says, "Oh yeah, she just did a large Duplo castle too, which is really amazing. It's like all black and like it's like foreboding, like Batlord type Duplo castle. It's awesome."
Here's my Fabuland airship.
Yeah, did you have that at a convention?
I have not had it at a convention. It'll be at Brickworld.
It's great though. It looks really good.
Good use of the balloons. Yeah, the balloon section. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I gotta find this thing.
Everything.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Everything.
They never had the purple ones on Lug Bulk. But
How do I fill this in?
I have like 22 more balloons to add to it too, so I don't know if I'll have time.
Too bad those pieces won't hold helium. You could just have it floating around.
I know, right? Oh, it is so hard to set up. It is so hard to set up to be floating. That thing is
tons of pictures of Haley's mock on my Instagram. I have she's on the panel right now. Her Back to the Future mock.
Squeeze it in. This is not.
Yeah, that is always epic to see in person. I can't wait to see it eventually.
I don't know, I'm hoping to have the rest. Have the Western done by the time I get up to Chicago.
Oh, you could have used a brick there.
Stop. I'm just saying, it's
rebuild it all. Well, what
you're
I'm doing,
welcome to do it all.
See,
I
I'm
have
building
like tubs of like Fabuland pieces, like the wall pieces and the window pieces, and that I don't use anymore because it's like I just like to build stuff to their scale and make it like sort of like the modern sort of mock way of building, kind of like Castle Village things. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with these Fabuland pieces, but like I can't actually like get rid of them because
I wouldn't.
Fabuland pieces like
that would be insane. Reed, if I send you the pictures, or should I share my screen?
You can share your screen.
It's not a full. Like I'm trying to see how to blow it up bigger.
Well, when you, I think, I mean, does it zoom in once you like look at the picture? I mean, I think with mine, I think I can, scroll with the mouse or something, make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, but then it just goes big because it's like the Instagram, so it's got like the comments on the side of it and stuff. It's real junky. Like I don't know if I have the SD card with these pictures on it. These are from Brickworld. I don't know what year, but you guys will probably know.
That's okay, MJ. Patience. Patience, my young Padawan.
I know, Jay. Next year, we're coming.
Like
We're building.
a reflex. Someone like jumped in with that.
Reflex. Okay. There's the thing. So that is.
Oh, that's mine.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my Fairland caravan or my elephant caravan.
Yeah. I
So
can't get the picture any bigger. I wish I could. That's
Can I
on my.
tell you a story about that? It's sitting on a shelf back behind me. Can I tell you a story about that?
Yeah.
Someone came up to me, they're like, "That's hilarious." Yeah, send them all back to Mexico. And I was like,
What?
What?
They took it as a racist thing?
They took it as a political thing.
Oh my god!
And I was like, "This is." I'm like, you know what a elephant caravan is, right? Like, I just didn't have the energy to be like, no,
I wouldn't even explain it.
I
wouldn't even explain it. I'd be like, because if you would have explained what an elephant caravan is, you'd be like, yeah, send them all back to Africa, and then you'd be like, okay, I have to ask you to leave, sir.
Oh, and that is, by the way, the tact the path I chose. I was just like,
Yeah, I wouldn't even go
end
into it.
this as soon as possible.
I need to get away from you as
Shake
soon
your
as
head and
possible.
walk away. That's all
Right.
you have to
It's
do.
like, yeah, people definitely have their own like political ideas, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, we're in a country where we express them and have them, but like to bring it to a Lego convention,
right?
And something where it's like there's adorable elephants,
Yeah,
in a band.
yeah, playing instruments.
I'm like,
yeah,
there's
we don't like those
doors.
gypsies. Get those gypsies out of here.
But if they were music or migrants, I would support them in that way. Like, it's like,
Right.
let's not get into that.
I wasn't done, Reed.
You weren't done.
No, but thank you.
That is
very
my
much.
favorite build. That is my favorite build I've ever done. Oh, and that was Pete's. So
Okay,
that-
this one I was
yeah.
flabbergasted when I saw this thing. I was like,
Yeah,
I
isn't that
love
so
this
good?
build.
Look at that hull.
I think he needs to put that in the boat race.
Oh yeah, right in the sinking race.
He did right.
That would sink.
Right.
But I love the deck on the back there. I
Yes.
love that. That it was just
He does
so
a
cool.
presentation where he teaches how to build domes out of Technic bricks and system brick panels. And so he built the hull with that concept, and it sets the entire thing up for like the right proportions, and it's like very like kind of what's the right word, like the comic book sort of like proportions of like, or the cartoony proportions of like, this is an animal's boat, like
Right.
it's too high for the width, and it's like, yeah, that was a joy to see him put out.
I love the paddles.
Group. Yeah,
the paddle would probably win a boat race at Chicago.
These are those big gears.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, these panels are these wheels are amazing. The water wheels. I was just like this, and the fence with all the ladders. I was like, that is so cool.
So the builder's name is Pete Strieg, and he's Redco Kid on Flickr, I think. Redco, REDCO KID. He's got a lot of amazing stuff out there. So if you're still on Flickr, anyone can go to the site. But yeah, look him up. He's got a lot of really, really amazing.
I'm gonna post it on here so I'll remember to go check it out. I'm posting it on my own Instagram. There it is, Redco on Flickr. Is that how you spell it?
Redco Kid.
Oh, kid.
Sorry.
I'm gonna delete that.
Appreciate it.
So I can give the original artist some props. I'll have to stick your name on the immigrant the put them back in their country one that you did.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
That was totally insensitive of you.
Like, right? Yeah. I regret saying that.
No.
What are you doing there, buddy?
Your feed. That should be Calvin, right?
No, that's Star Wars Lego. This was at the Discovery Center. I was trying to see if I had. I thought I had some more.
Sisu, how can you mistake his
Oh,
name?
look at this. Whose is this?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is either.
I literally see nothing on the table. It's just a table, I guess.
No, there's a castle there, but it looks like it's
Dude,
crowded.
is that Indigo?
Yeah, that's Indigo. Look how
He's
young.
so tiny.
I'm a little girl.
Oh. Bad printer stopped making noise, so I've got to go put some more cards.
Oh, that's not it.
That's
Thought I
Hinkle.
had more of Reed. These are all probably Brickworld pictures. Now there's Hinkle Tinkle. Hinkle Tinkle. Oh, there's.
Oh, that was that Brickworld. I don't know if you have that backdrop though, so I don't know if these are Brickworld pics.
No, these are probably now getting into Discovery Center pics.
Ah, I gotcha.
But they were Brickworld. That was. Oh, that's Father's Day stuff for at Discovery Center, and that's when the Discovery Center we were there, and the movie theater, the 4D movie theater, was malfunctioning, and then there was other issues going on. So all the employees they had brought the shark suit guy out, and then left.
Right.
They left to go fix problems, and there was no other people in the Discovery Center except so me and Indigo went.
Nothing else to do there besides those two things.
Like with those fins, could not get back in the changing room, so was stuck out there by themselves in the shark suit, with no one even caring about them. So they were literally just standing there in the shark suit, stranded. So me and Indigo went and spent time with the shark suit guy, and we're like, "Are you sad that you can't go in the dressing room?" And they're like, "Yeah," shaking their head and stuff. And we just hung out with them. Got like 300 pictures with the shark suit.
You didn't try to free him back to the ocean?
Yeah, it's like free
Try to
Willy.
grab him and-
We took like a whole roll of film. No, it wasn't film, but we took a whole bunch of pictures with the shark suit. Like we're like, we'll be your customers for the shark suit thing. No one cares about you but us. And I'm like, I made Indigo. I'm like, go, and I just started snapping pictures. But that was fun time. That was the master builder at the Discovery Center's like backdrop behind where they build. I'm like, oh gosh, the stuff that's probably in there, the non-production parts that they have. It was
Special parts you can only find.
that's Indigo as a policeman. So that's that. Sorry, you can go about. You can get me off of here now. I just wanted to look at the Fabuland stuff. I thought I had more. I have more pictures of it. I just don't know where. This is all Haley's stuff too from Philly. I got pictures of Kevin Hinkle's face really close up from Philly. Like right, you can see his pore holes.
Yeah, we probably don't need to see that.
Pore hole?
Yeah.
He actually has really clean pores up there.
Oh man, I might be out of blue plates. I need that other shipment. I got wedges coming too. I might figure if I can use those too.
Oh my god! So
hey, I'm thinking of maybe doing a couple whirlpools too, maybe in the water, Chop, maybe perhaps.
Okay, don't get too. You don't. The island is like almost. Just throw some blue down on some blue and get her done. We're not going for the water award.
We might be. That might put us over the top. The water.
I'll put this in the water category. Best water, best in show water category. We'll beat Jesse's Brick Galaxy for sure. He sucks at water. Oh wait, is he still here? I mean, he's really good at water.
Well, those Marvel superheroes.
Well, he's from the land of a million lakes. That's why he's so good at water. Is because Minnesota, where all the lakes is. Fine, Jesse.
He looks like he's barely holding on.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally fight. Okay, whoa, Mark's gone. I was gonna ask him if I could host AFOL Fight Club at Chicago. We gotta have AFOL Fight Club. You can't sign up for it because we can't talk about it.
Gonna coordinate that one.
You gotta coordinate it on the hush hush. That's like back behind the convention center by the dumpsters. Yeah, AFOL Fight Club. It's gonna be awesome. We'll coordinate it. We'll get it done. Oh, I hear Buckshot's voice. Hard to miss his voice. Sorry, Zizu.
He was in better form earlier. You got to go back and rewind it for about an hour.
I wasn't in no form of water, shape of bucket, shape of pail, form of water. The Wonder Twins.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Yeah. Form of vomit. Shape of toilet. That's why you get that's why your Lego mittens are red fighting today. Yeah, these are dyed red with the blood of AFOLs. They used to be white. The kids love Fight Club. It's after 10. That's when you can have Fight Club. So, okay, I have new messages.
Mark's back. Oh, he walked by.
I'm scared to get. Okay, good. No, it's 72.
Sorry, the badge printer got jammed.
Oh, we were just talking about the AFOL Fight Club event that I'm coordinating that we can't talk about. Rule
Right.
1 and 2.
Right.
AFOL,
So why are we talking about it?
Because I just making sure you knew about it to tell people on the DL about the AFOL Fight Club. That's not happening because we don't talk about it.
Right.
Right.
I'm there.
Right.
Oh, right. Thanks, mister. And then he bites his coin to see if it's real. Hey, thanks, mister.
From Underdog.
Yeah.
I just want to be like the Sticky Bandits and walk over to Kevin's thing tomorrow and just stick my hand in the bucket, see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
See if we get any good parts,
Well, yeah.
You're rather focused on Kevin's brick sale that's happening.
It's 16 hours away. Yeah. I don't know. Just trying to help, trying to promote. Maybe find somebody who will go. Maybe find somebody who will go out there. Maybe snag some parts for me. If there's anything good. Not that I need any more. I mean, I don't think he doesn't have any of this stuff. He doesn't have any water. I know that. So I looked at his trans bin and I saw his clear stuff. I didn't see any trans purple or anything.
These two, any sort of talking about it is talking about it, including illustration. Illustration is communication.
Oh, I left my parts upstairs. I gotta go get them. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're falling behind.
What?
You're falling behind.
It's gonna be canceled again. I have 2 more years to finish my mock. I'm just kidding. Everyone's like, what?
No.
Let's go.
Chuck, you better knock on some wood, buddy.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
How about particle board? It's made out of like fragments of wood. There we go.
Isn't that a song by They Might Be Giants?
Yeah, Particle Man. Particle Man.
Particle board. Made out of boards that are other boards.
Particle
Not
board.
that strong, it's just real flat. Particle board.
Yeah.
I would say it sounds like Mr. Wagner is back.
When he's underwater, does he get wet? Does the water get him instead?
Nobody knows. Particle board.
Most of the people probably don't get our references, so whatever. I love them.
They Might Be Giants is pretty mainstream.
Are they though? You would think more people would know who they are than do. So don't give people benefit of the doubt because I've seen some stuff in my days. I've made pretty blatant Gen X references, and depending on who's there, it falls on deaf ears. Like, what? That old man's talking crazy over there.
Pretty sure it's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Yeah, that's probably their biggest one, but people don't know who actually sings it. A lot of people know that song.
Oh, gross.
If you were like, do you know who sings that? And they're like, I don't know. It's a weirdo song. I heard it one time on a TV set or something. Yeah, people don't know. Don't give them the benefit of the doubt. I assume everyone
deserves it.
I always assume the worst, right, Jesse?
Yep.
How can you prepare for the best without expecting the worst?
Expect the worst.
Oh, how can you be-
never get disappointed?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
kids.
disappointed you expect the worst, Jesse.
Set your goals low, and they're always achievable. We're gonna do motivational speech in the foyer at Brickworld. I'll do a motivational speech for people.
Guerrilla presentation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would shut that down, Mark.
You won't be able to because Fight Club will be right during it. I mean, there's no Fight Club.
We don't illustrate about Fight Club.
I don't even know what that is. We don't illustrate. There are no illustrations of that. It'll be fun. We'll have fun.
So, Mark, I hear rumors too that there's no on-site mock cards this year either.
Who told you that?
Look at him backpedal.
A little birdie told me that.
Backpedal. He's backpedaling.
Right.
Nobody.
A little birdie, since he said that we used to be.
With so many registrants, we can't guarantee that if you didn't get your mock cards in on time, which that's fine. Everyone has lives. And it's very dense trying to pack everything into the website, and everyone has full-time jobs and families and other things to pay attention to. So for the most part, like if you didn't get your mock cards, that's fine. You can certainly request them at the show. We'll do our best to get them printed. What will happen is if you are bringing something that the awards coordinators want to nominate for an award, they'll come to me and say, hey, this doesn't have a mock card. What is it? And I'll be like, darn it. That's exactly what I'll say. I'll say, darn it.
And the winner is darn it.
And you'll pull out your pieces of paper and your crayons and be like, oh, here we go. Here's a mock card.
Just be like,
that's exactly what we will not do.
Winner for best mock is darn it.
If we go around and we see handwritten mock cards on displays, we will take them down because we are trying to be a professionally branded show. Sorry, I'm one of those snobs. I have a branding degree. So I'm like, if you're sitting there with your crayons and your paper and saying like, this is my mock card, I'll be like, no, it's not. That's not how this works.
So we need a disclaimer right now. Do not bring your crayons and your paper and plan to make your own mock card.
And
it's not picture
you need to
pages.
stop suggesting that because that doesn't happen, Reed.
This
So
is
you
not
start
lecture
telling people to
pages.
do that.
If someone wants one that badly, I will take it off their display and then bring it somewhere to like put the information in to get it printed and bring it back.
What if you just want to do some coloring and you know?
What if we have professional laminated mock cards already pre-made? Just go on the mock.
Do they match our brand, Haley?
What if they look even better than the one?
Do they match every other card that's there?
All right, I'll color in the bricks.
What if they outshine?
Considering his brand just changed last week and it just debuted last Friday night, you probably don't have that branding.
Well, and it's like if you really know how to reprint them, then just download the Avery template and print it out yourself and cut them and fold them.
Oh,
And
it's on Avery? I can do that.
Yeah. But I mean, like that's the reason we want everything to like present consistently, and we want that information ahead of time so that we can get them done for you, and so you don't have to go through all that. We want you to be able to like part of registering the mock cards is not just having the card on your display; it's giving the information to the awards judges that you want to be considered for awards, because some people do not, like me.
I don't want any award.
And the and then what categories you think you are in, which they will, they'll consider, of course, but if they think you'll do better in another category, they'll certainly move you to it. But there's a lot of information in the mock card registration that several of our coordinators use. So we'd like you to hit the deadline in time.
I already put mine in.
So is there going to be like I know for the auction, is it still going to be the same with the numbers on the back of the badges like we've had previous years? Okay.
Yeah, and we have a QR code now too. So if it's
that's right. Yep, you mentioned that too.
Yeah, if you win something at the auction, you can just scan the QR code with your phone for your payment for it. And then there'll be 2 QR codes on the back of the badges. 2 QR codes. It's like I just hit puberty. One will be for voting, and one will be for the charity auction. And so the charity auction ID QR code will be just black on a white background. The voting QR code will be on a Lego shaped sticker, so you can tell the difference between the two.
Ooh.
And so that everybody has a QR code that is aligned with their registration. So they only vote once. Everything's being done online this year, no paper ballots. So if you're
and that's what Kevin was testing at Milwaukee, correct?
Yes, David Turner set this up, and Kevin and David tested it in Milwaukee. The award coordinators are going through a live run through of a fake nomination process this Thursday to make sure that everybody understands how it works and that it does work. Which with David Turner, my hero. I'm sure it will, but we're just going to make sure that everybody understands exactly how it works so that they can communicate to people how the nomination and voting process will work this year. And just in case we have any new first-time attendees that are watching the live stream, we are giving all of our coordinators white lanyards, and everyone else who's registered has a blue lanyard. So if you ever have a question, you should be able to go to someone with a white lanyard. Just like scan the horizon, find your closest white lanyard. And if they don't know your question, they'll know who to direct you to. Butt chop in the whisper.
If you see me with a white lanyard,
I was
don't
saying,
ask me
They
nothing.
will know you mugged someone for their white
I
line.
am choosing people with white lanyards.
There's a coordinator tied up in the closet, in the
You
broom
gave this guy a
closet.
white lanyard.
Run.
Sometimes I have a custom lanyard, like I have a Star Wars one.
That's a good way to get beat up.
Fine. As long as it's not the white Brickworld one.
Yeah, I wouldn't like try to do that. But
Well, I would
did
say
so many
if
shows.
you have custom lanyards that are white, just expect people to ask you questions.
I want people to ask me questions, and then I'll
see
give
that?
them really good answers. I'll improv the answers.
Yeah, there's a reason you wouldn't have a white lanyard, butt chop.
Whatever, Kevin.
Oh no, the color coded lanyards, that's helpful, especially to distant, from attendees to staff to be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
I really like it too, actually, now that Jesse said he liked it. Yeah.
See how it is.
I'm kind of a follow the herd kind of guy.
Think for yourself,
good.
thinker.
And I still
There'll be. So there's no themes though. So are there area coordinators like for your island of wherever your mock is? Or?
Nope.
no.
We don't do that.
Oh,
Yeah. So we have logistics coordinators. Wow, words are getting difficult. Logistics coordinators for I know, right? For just like putting the basic very complicated layout map together. We have 100,000 square feet now. And for theme, like I know other conventions do it this way, where it's like if you have castle, just show up with your stuff. Well, we're at 100,000 square feet and we're bursting at the seams. We don't have room for everybody who has requested display space. Now we have room for everybody who requested display space before the deadline. We have a wait list for people who requested after May 19th. And one of the reasons we do this is because we don't want to force people into a category. We don't want to force giant areas into having to be city, having to be space. If you look at a group like NAL,
more flexibility.
Exactly. Northern Illinois Lego Train Club is a great example of this. Where like they have a standard for their tables and for where the track goes, but they don't make anybody. They don't make it look like it's all a train yard in a city. Your tables, you can do anything you want. So it goes through like Futurama, it goes through the set of Blazing Saddles, it goes through there's a Unikitty amusement park, there's a giraffe amusement park, there's like skyscrapers, there's space, western, castle, you name it, NALTC. And that's kind of like a good metaphor for the entire convention for Brickworld. It's like you bring what you want, you build what you want, and we're not going to try to shove you in a category and make you display in a certain area. You just tell us we'll find space for you, and we're not going to like kind of make it a walkthrough of a theme.
Now, how big is the list right now in terms of people on the waiting list waiting for something?
There's 12 people on our waiting list, and they all have like half a table or less. So let me make sure I'm telling the truth there. I'll go check that out.
Way to put me on the spot, Reed.
Well, obviously, I always ask just because in the end, technically, like ours is all castle, but we could technically always make room if we needed to on ours.
So you all have complete chaos and mayhem at your show. There's no order.
We've got 14 people.
You're just trying to add
yeah.
collab. That's all you ever are doing.
That's true too, Kevin. You always got to have your secret assignments to be doing. So
yeah,
I like to make more friends too, Kevin. I'm a friendly kind of guy. You might not.
You had to make more friends build with you.
Gonna make more friends.
Haley, if you'll be our glow stick coordinator, we could easily rope in the chaos by just like printing 42 on every glow stick, and as long as every island is roped in the meaning of the universe, then all meaning will be there and chaos will be gone.
The answer is 42.
That's right.
No, I only bring up the glow sticks because it's like I remember watching them last year. They were running in corners. People were running in corners, and
Well,
even
that was all the people that
I don't know what disoriented group you were part of or why that was.
it's all
the
online.
reason that I
There's a
couldn't
video.
The reason I couldn't see
People go
anything was
corny.
because there is like it was really dark in there and not very many displays were lit up, so there wasn't enough light.
Yeah, you know, right? Yes, I do remember that.
2019 was super dark in there. It was like the darkest World of Lights in the history of the World of Lights.
I remember that now. Yes, yeah, you're absolutely right. There was
that
like
was the omen for the pandemic. It was
World
like,
of Some Lights.
yeah, there was barely.
Good luck finding your way through this hall. Yeah. I do remember that.
I couldn't even see people like the people I was looking for.
Shoot, yeah, no, glow sticks are now on the list to go in when I pack my stuff up.
Well, and like Haley's group was obviously doing some sort of like sprinting scavenger hunt that was like, we gotta go now and just go.
no, this was
running blindly into the dark.
Yeah, the Alabama show. You would hear people hit the trash cans, these big, because they were in the middle of the aisle. Then all of a sudden you hear people. I think Hoosier, he almost ate it 4 times. He hit a trash can. He ran into it 4 times, and I think Willie almost went into the trash can. I hit a trash can and got mad and kicked it. And then the Star Wars people looked at me like, "Why did you do that?" I was like, "God!" So I was moving trash cans out of the way so people wouldn't. It was dark in that.
I would have paid money to see Willie go into a trash can.
They do World of Lights at Brick Fair, Alabama.
Yeah. But in the defense of the trash cans, the people who were running into them would have done it with all the lights on as well.
I know. I think these trash cans were purposely attacking people as they were walking by and filming it.
Strategically
Was
positioned.
it more your experience at Brick Fair, or was it Brickworld that you saw everybody tripping on stuff?
Let's see, I think was it whatever the last Brickworld Chicago before the pandemic. They had people were tripping, and then this past year at Brick Fair, Alabama, people were being attacked by trash cans.
I just think the Brickworld
Very different story.
2019 was just a very dark.
Yeah, no, I do remember commenting on that where it's like, well, there's like 4 islands with light.
Yeah, it was really dark in there.
This isn't like World of Light. Like the Trail of Lights.
Yeah, there was more light coming from the bathrooms at the back back wall. Like the bathroom illuminated the hall. That was it. It was like there's the bathroom light, and then that's it. It's dark. Good luck, everybody.
There it is. Yeah.
Kevin, are we lighting up some of the buildings in our collab too, possibly?
Possibly.
What open bar? Hey,
did
Jeff,
pick up a bunch of
open bar are you talking about?
Stuart's
There's
recommendation.
no open bar at Brickworld. Oh, I'm sorry. That is actually I will correct myself. There is an open bar on Wednesday evening when nobody's there. For the mixer, the first hour of the mixer, there is an open bar. But like, yeah, World Lights happens 4 days after that. So
Saturday night. Yeah.
People are still drunk.
People just bring their stuff in.
We're still drunk from Wednesday. It's World of Lights.
Now, Jeff, do you have that secret flask, the fun flask, in your pocket that you're?
That's what modulars are for.
Oh,
You gotta
World of Lights.
hide your bottles inside. That's how they do. How are you people? How do you not know this?
Now, do you have a camel pack that you
Every
just carry
modular
around?
is a bar.
Yeah, every month is a bar.
Yeah, Jeff. Neither am I. I've never fallen into a trash can, and I've done what now? 13 years of Brickworld. 13 Brickworld.
Oh, there's videos. There's 3 videos out there of everyone filming the lights out in Alabama, and you just see people either in the background hitting a trash can, or
Yeah, well, that's Alabama's problem. That ain't mine.
Well, do you think there's a
Well,
lot
no,
of trash
it was
cans
just a
there
common-
because Alabama's kind of trashy?
It was a common show problem because not just those two shows, like hell, even the other shows I've been to when they do World of Lights, like
Yeah.
you can't see anyone. So that's why I
Well,
suggest
no,
a little
Do I need
99
to
cent.
talk World of Lights? Because that's our thing.
No, it's probably called World of Lights.
They don't call it World of Lights.
I
They
did
call
not
it
need
Lights
to
Out.
turn this into a
Good
picnic.
luck on that lawsuit.
Yeah.
Good luck on suing
Your
someone over
brand
that.
is safe.
Yeah,
Your
no
brand
kidding.
is safe.
They call it
I'm really-
Earth Illumination.
I'm
Depends
married
on what
to
it
a
is.
government compliance attorney, so the last thing I was is litigious because I just, dear Lord, there are people out there who'll sue over everything and it just gives me that taste in my mouth. However,
Yeah.
that ego thing aside, I'll definitely like if that happens this year, we should have some sort of contingency plan where it's like, oh, we have 100,000 square feet of darkness and only 4 people brought lights.
Well, if you want, I can set fires.
Man.
I'll set fires in the convention hall. We'll set the garbage cans on fire. No one will run into them.
Okay,
No.
so I won't be asking you for advice.
Oh.
But
You're just learning that now, Mark.
I was trying to help. I'm a
yeah,
very
this
helpful.
confused me. I was like, I thought he was gonna be like the next coordinator, but like apparently now after the fire thing, no.
Yeah.
He's really an anti-coordinator.
Okay, it's time for the dumpster fires. It's
You
too
can
dark
take
in
over
here.
the fire
Dumpster
marshal
fire.
job.
Where'd these dumpsters come from?
I'm wheeling them in from behind the convention center. Like the hotel.
The union
staff.
boss would want to murder you. This is Chicago. You don't bring dumpsters in unless you have guidance.
Yeah, the hotel staff is like, someone has stolen our dumpsters.
So you get searching dumpsters for these
Dumpster fires, problem solved. Dumpster fires are always the solution.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, look
According
at
to everyone.
Now we've given people ideas on how to light their mock. You just need a dumpster fire in your city. You got
Yeah.
yeah. There you go.
a non-literal. A
This is going
metaphorical.
well.
Well, yeah, you know, a Lego built with a
Yeah.
brick
I have a
light,
Lego built dumpster
Yeah.
fire.
a light light
Fire.
or
See how that
other,
works.
light
Dude,
light
yes.
or something other lighting.
That's why this doesn't concern me. No one's gonna set fires near their Lego.
No, that's the thing. I was
Careful,
just
sir.
joking. Don't listen to Kevin, whatever at all.
Oh, it was a joke? Oh, thank goodness. I had no idea until you told me.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, I'm not like that.
I'm relieved.
There's a rumor I hear that
I've
the
been leading
smell
you
of
on,
Lego
Mark.
burning is toxic. So didn't Lee have a fire with his collection within last year?
They're finally back in their house. They just moved back into their house like within the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, because I remember he said I think he mentioned that. Yeah, he says some of it burned and it had a toxic smell to it.
Oh yeah, don't breathe in.
No, his hospitalization was from the toxicity from it wasn't Lego. It was something
No,
else.
but I think he did comment that the smell there was a
He had
a
several
smell.
liquor collections go up in smoke, by the way. And
Huh?
it was what burnt? I can't remember exactly what it was. I wish the Bryans were on here because they would know. There was something specific that burned in his garage. And that was like it was either part of his. I think it was part of his gun collection, maybe. There's something that burned that was like it gave him toxicity, and he's an ER surgeon, and he was in the hospital for days getting rid of toxicity from that fire. Yeah.
Was it?
It wasn't Lego. It was
Was
definitely
it
not
an
the Lego that
asbestos
caused that.
collection?
Oh, okay. I thought I heard it was the Lego, but I know it does have a very bad
It was
toxic smell though. So,
His Civil War muskets.
It might have been actually. He had quite the collectibles. Let me check him out here. I know I talked about this with him. Let me just air his dirty laundry on this.
Oh yeah, no one watches the show
This is-
anyway.
this
Don't
is-
worry about it.
This is-
Literally probably like 2 viewers right
I was
now.
gonna say this is pre-Chicago. You know, there might be more viewership after, but yeah, right now we're
Yeah, there's like 2 viewers and one of them's me. So
We're pretty low key.
Well, I searched my messages for toxic and nothing came up.
except for, just the Britney Spears video, and that's all that came up when you searched it.
Actually, toxicity didn't come up, but yeah, toxic came up in a couple of chats I have with female friends of mine. We were talking about toxic environments, and I was like, "Well, none of these are with Lee, so it's now number 4."
Try typing it in fire.
Yeah, toxic environments.
Yeah,
You
they
mean
were.
like the Lego YouTube community, toxic environments? Just kidding. Sorry, everybody who's watching.
The
Bring
theme
your head,
director,
dude.
Lego Burning Man.
Yeah.
Jeff for the win.
Literal and metaphorical. I'm gonna do literal.
The theme.
So that's,
I sure hope that's out in the parking lot and not.
World
in the
of Lights
exhibition
is gonna
hall.
be lit up.
we have a
Burning
theme.
Man.
We have a theme selected for 2023.
Burning Man.
Is it COVID
Sure.
returns?
Yeah, right. Yes, it is. We'll be announcing it at the closing ceremonies.
Whoa! I'll
Is
be
that
there.
enticing enough for anybody?
Huh?
Does anyone care what the theme is for next year?
I was gonna come
Or
by
they can stay
no matter what.
through closing ceremonies just to hear that information.
No.
I do. I do.
Yay! All right,
you
Bert,
have to
thank you
say
for validating me.
You have to say it. That
Sorry,
way
we did not validate.
build to the
In
thing.
time to prep.
Wagner.
Time to prep and time to wait until the last minute to build. That's how it works. You got 11 months to plan, and then you got a month to build. That's how it works.
Everyone's going to be like pressed for time to build for 2023 because once closing ceremonies is done, people are going to be like, "We only have 1 year."
What?
Damn! I just brought 3 years worth of
Right. You got spoiled. You get
Tell
spoiled.
people,
with-
let's
I'm gonna
go.
be in 2023. See where ticket sales are at. 'Cause why not, right?
They're
Yeah.
online, Mark.
Let's see what's going.
You can purchase those online, right, Kevin?
Yeah, exactly. That's where ticket sales are at.
Tickets. It's like an internet database. They use the World
Yeah,
Wide Web.
is it dad joke time already?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Wagner. I found him.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
go- It's on the information
Anytime.
superhighway. The
I just-
information. Put your AOL
I was
disk
just
in.
saying it because I was lost.
I got like 500 free
Too
hours
much
on
whiskey. I
AOL.
was like, where am I?
Yeah. Hold on, let me boot up my. I gotta boot up my modem here. It's just gonna make a little noise.
So we're at 463 tickets over 2019. We're at 405 tickets over 2018. Now we had a record year in 2017, and we're 300 tickets behind that. But advertising kicks in on Monday, so
You haven't even
advertised the show.
advertised yet. So
And we're ahead of the last 2 years. I'm sorry, we're way ahead of the last 2 years. We're very much ahead of the 2 prior years from the pandemic.
oh yeah, I'm sure.
We're way above
I
zero
hope
in
so.
2021 and 2020.
Yeah, that's
Combined.
set your goals low.
Ticket sales are better than the virtual? No
Yeah,
way. I
set
can't-
your goals
Oh my
low.
god, the virtual. So I'm ready for it. I'm just gonna kind of like say yes.
There's my dumpster fire.
Who's
Oh,
that?
yeah, there you go. Bring that.
Is that
Bring
Jesse?
that for World of
Yeah,
Light.
that's mine.
It's please bring it and please light it up
We have lights in
World of
it now. Yeah.
with fake fire. But
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, we
Just
have
light
fire.
with
Quick
just
stuff like
actual
I got some
light.
tea light. I got some flickering tea lights.
Yeah, LED,
Get a little dry ice and stick it in there and get it, get it and everything.
I'll pull that off our layout and put it in my Marvel hoodie.
I got these guys. I got them right here. I got my handy fires right here.
Oh yeah. Somebody went to Hobby Lobby.
Against my better
Somebody
judgment,
went to the craft store. Oh, aren't those darling, Reed? Those are for when you have romantic getaways.
in retrospect, because like it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I will only cry myself to sleep once. What's your feedback now, especially looking back on the 5 virtual shows that we did, and any one of them that you may have attended or heard about? So I don't expect anybody to say like, "Oh, I went to all 5." It was great or something.
That
I
was-
think I did.
I accidentally went to all 5.
I think Reed was presented in every one of them.
Yeah.
I did the one by myself for about 6 hours. That was fun.
Dear Lord. Sorry about that. That was our first one where I was like, "Yeah, you can do a room by yourself for 6 hours. Go for it."
Man, I can talk Hope Castle for 6 hours. Nobody thought I could, but I
Oh,
can.
you can. I've seen you do it on a live stream before.
That's all you talk about, Reed.
Like
Usually.
not even at a convention, Reed. Why would you have an issue doing it when there's actually people?
When you have
listening?
no interruptions
Yeah,
and you
when-
can just keep talking as much as you want, I would
Right.
think that's
What do I
like
get to
heaven.
deal with every week, Mark? I've been doing this for like
No,
200 episodes.
literally,
Awesome.
someone's telling you to do what you always do. Someone's
We had,
telling
like-
you to do what you always do, Reed. You can do that.
We had a lot of positive response from a handful of people who can't come to in-person conventions and want to see like what this sort of like interaction in the community was like, and they thought it was like from their perspective, having never been to an in-person convention, thought it was like a real convention and as close as they could get. So I'd like to introduce something in the future that's similar, but not 6 hours with 16 rooms. It'd be more of like a Lego con where it's like an hour and a half and there's like a very specific sort of I saw Larry just now doing the Cabbage Patch and I thought I got teleported to 1992. So I don't know what the Cabbage Patch was for, but Larry, what'd you Cabbage Patch for? What was the celebration? Don't leave us out.
What were we talking about?
Baits that are extra.
You just did the Cabbage Patch? It's
Nope.
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
I was
You
dancing the Cabbage
did the Cabbage Patch. Thank you.
Oh,
very
yeah.
much.
Sorry, Larry's a little slow. Mark.
What was the celebration for?
Larry's lost control of his
Oh,
family. Larry's not
because
with us.
it made it to the
Larry's
ground.
Teacher.
My build made it to the ground. Building from the top down, I made it to the ground.
Oh, okay. What about gravity? How did you build from the top down?
No. When you're at my level, we don't worry about things like gravity.
Yeah. I actually saw
We don't
Larry,
need
I saw
physics.
Larry punch Isaac Newton once. Larry, literally, I watched him punch Isaac Newton in the face. So I don't think Larry's worried about gravity.
Yeah, how do you like them apples?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Kevin's here all week, folks. Don't forget to tip your servers.
Hey, did you guys hear about the king who was only 12 inches tall? He was a terrible king, but a great ruler.
I heard groans
Where have you
before
ever
you
met
even started telling that one, Larry.
Did you guys, by the way, have you guys ever read Da Vinci Code?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Like the giant
So
puzzle for
bad.
the entire spoiler alert, the giant puzzle for the entire novel is Newton's orb. And like the minute I read it, I was like, Apple. And it takes him like the entire book to figure it out. I'm like, Apple, it's Apple.
Yeah, Newton
I'm like,
orb.
Apple.
That book was so bad.
I
It
know.
was
That
so
book is a
poorly
scam.
written,
was
and it
so
was so
angry at that book.
popular.
That book is a scam for idiots.
But the good thing is the sequels just
No,
kept
it is.
getting
It's
worse
the
and worse.
scam-
So
it's the scam idiots.
overall, dumpster fire.
Yes, yes,
That
it
book
Yes.
needs to go
Speaking
into
of
a
dumpster
dumpster fire.
Intellectual dumpster fire.
That's the only thing that book is
And what
good
it
for,
made
is
it better
setting
in the
fires.
reverse direction were the movies. So
They made movies on that?
like
Yes, with Tom
Wasn't
Hanks.
Bob Hanks in those?
Tom Hanks of all people.
How
Who-
can you
who
make
else? Who else?
how can you make a movie?
Nicolas
on
Cage would be the other person that comes to mind.
Oh my god.
it? Nick Cage and Tom Hanks in Da Vinci Code Part 4. The codes just got back. And Da
Code
Vinci's
squared.
pissed.
And
Da
Nicolas
Vinci
Cage is the albino.
powder in the Da Vinci
Oh, hey,
Code.
hey, check this out.
What's up, Larry?
That's a nice shirt.
That's his torso.
Paper.
Oh, Office Space.
That's my
I don't
staple.
believe.
Oh, there we go. And it
I don't
last
believe
time-
that silver oval label was on top, Larry.
Last time I did not receive a piece of cake. Last time I did not receive. Keep passing it back, Milton. Pass
It's worth
the
the
cake.
entire live stream just for that moment, I think. If you
Thank you.
now, it just paid off.
I
Thank you.
believe that's my staple.
I'm here all week.
Larry's
So
here.
are
all
you
week.
are you getting foreclosed on something, Larry? Are people going through inventorying your stuff to sell back to the bank? What's going on there?
Yeah, he's being repossessed. The repossessors are at his place to take everything back. Yeah, he's defaulted on his payments to the.
That's why there's big camera angles because they really need to make sure nobody takes anything.
He's being audited. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. The bad printer stopped making noise again.
I can't hear it. Hey, Larry, if you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. It cost me an arm and a leg.
Dude, I grew up with the Muppet Show. You guys aren't better than that. And that's
We're not trying to be. Like, if we could be watching that, we wouldn't be here now.
I have a Kermit impression. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's the Muppet Show with our very special guest star, Mr. John Denver. Yeah!
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I would definitely like to hear that while I was crashing my plane into a mountain.
I love to hate you.
Too soon? Too soon on that?
Yeah. Dude, that's just dark, man.
Hey, Larry, if I can give you some unsolicited advice on your
I give it to him all the time.
Just that whenever he's excited like that, it's all from the shoulders, where his hands are up here.
Oh, yeah. It's like those things at the car dealership. He does it like that. Yeah, his arms are like basically they stole that idea from Kermit the Frog.
This is my vertical Kermit the Frog.
Larry,
those
perfect
inflatable
now. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They literally stole that from the Kermit the Frog, the people who made those things for car dealerships to get you to come in.
I do a mean Pee Wee Herman too.
Oh, I bet.
Good morning, Mr. Breakfast.
I like you, Daddy. Like you. I can't do Pee Wee at all, but
the other way around. Got it. Got it. Cool. I was just curious if it would actually do anything. For sure.
I like you, Daddy. Like you.
Daddy.
I'm a rebel. A loner. You don't want to get mixed up with a guy like me. Pee Wee Herman, yeah, he's pretty
Large
alpha male badass.
Large Marge. Somebody stole my bike.
My bike.
It's in the Alamo, in the basement.
There's no basement in the Alamo. He has to save all his questions for the end. It's killing him the whole time. That lady will not let. He could have not had to go on that tour had she just answered his stupid question. Poor guy.
Here's the usual power source. Same thing.
Yeah.
But I just plug that in and it's the right power thing. And then USB cable. So I made my own little USB extensions. Yep. So it's just this allows me to actually hide it like under the thing if I want.
And it's just power, not the data.
Yeah, it's just power. Yeah, I'm just 2 power spots.
Yeah, for sure.
So that works pretty nice. But then, so here's the connectors that
Oh,
we're
yeah.
doing
Yep.
between.
Yep.
And then,
How is Ken Marlowe muted, but yet we can hear them?
Oh, because he's in the same room as Larry Legond.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a high level production over
There
here.
are a lot of people
Oh, yeah.
going through inventorying your assets. I see.
The high level of production. It looks like we're looking through thick fog while we look at you, Larry. It's not like
I'm pretty sure Ken's camera's like zip tied to a light up here or something.
yeah, it's not HD from where I'm
Let's
sitting.
until it fell down. Now it's sitting on the shelf.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I do have to get going now. So you all have a wonderful evening.
You too, Kevin.
Later, Kevin.
You have a good night, Kevin.
When is Doc's show?
Who's Doc?
'Cause I think I committed to being on it, but I don't know when it is, and I haven't heard from him since then.
You committed to being on Doc?
He
Oh,
co-hosts
my.
Good Morning Brickworld on
Worst-
Sunday morning with Brick Hive.
What
And the
time?
award for worst YouTuber goes to Kevin Wagner. Thank you, everybody.
What time?
They start the show at 9 o'clock Central, but they do guests at 10 o'clock Central.
Why are you going to be on it?
He wanted me to talk about the castle.
Oh, I wouldn't do anything that he asked you. to
Yeah,
do.
doesn't Reed know? He's supposed to be on there with
I
you.
wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
without
Reed,
you.
when are we on?
For what?
The castle thing on Doc's show.
Is that this week on Sunday?
When old people
I don't know. I was
disappointment.
hoping Doc would be on tonight and fill me in.
Pretty sure
No.
it's 10 a.m.
On the
When is
next
it this
when old
week?
people miss their appointments.
Let me look. Hold on. Where's my phone? Where's my
I
phone?
may have a hard time making it this week. There's a pop-up.
It might have been the week. before. Let me see.
You guys probably
It
already
might have
know
been last
that.
week. I wouldn't be surprised.
You have to go back on the week
No,
you asked
June
them what
5th,
time to
June
do it.
5th.
And rewatch the
June-
show.
Oh, okay. That makes
June
more sense.
5th.
June 5th, that's tomorrow.
You know what, Chop? You just
Yeah, you're in a different time zone than me, Butt Chop, so it's not tomorrow for me.
Yeah, I'm in the southern hemisphere.
Oh yeah, you are.
You're souther than me. Shut up.
All right, well, have a
I'm
good
not
night, all.
salty. I'm not
Larry,
salty.
good luck with the repossession.
Yeah, and you have fun with Doc on the Good Morning Show.
Oh, I'll see you before then.
Oh, good.
You've been haunting Reed's stream every week now.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh,
hard.
and maybe we'll talk Jesse and Larry on Sunday. I would like to be part of that, especially if Obi-Wan will be a decent part of the discussion.
Oh yeah, that show is so good. I can't wait till whatever time you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Their show is to die for. Their show is literally to die for.
I take all your comments with a lick of salt. But,
Okay, well the thing is, I don't understand what they're saying during the show.
yeah,
Otherwise,
exactly. That's
like
why I give you that much credit.
I like the show. I like the two people. I just don't know what they're saying. They can be speaking in any language but English, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's good. These guys are cute."
All right. Well, good night, all.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, Kevin.
Good
Good night, Mark.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, Larry. Good night, Pork Chop.
Good night, Larry Bear.
Good night, Larry's inventoriers.
For sure.
Good night, Larry IRS auditors.
They're auditing him. He isn't claiming enough.
Maybe.
Why wouldn't you? We're taking your Lego, sir. You're defunct on the payments.
Repossessing the Lego.
Break
Yeah.
his
Hope
kneecaps.
that never happens.
Tight lips, Larry. Tight lips, Tony. Break his kneecaps. I'm glad it was that impression and not Pee-wee in the theater. Oh, TD. Too soon on that one, Triple D. Too soon. Too soon on that, Triple D. The Pee-wee theater joke.
Is it?
I don't know.
Didn't that happen in the 90s?
I don't know. People tell me it's too soon on stuff I bring up from like hundreds of years ago. So
You're always too soon, I feel.
I guess so, because it's probably really, really offensive. That's even though it's not. Yeah, this BD1 robot, pretty cool. It definitely looks like something cool.
It looks like something that's good.
Who thought of it? Like,
somewhere.
Cool is what he said.
all they did is take the, you know what Luke uses on Hoth to like see where, or when they're looking for the probe droid, Chewbacca and Han, they have those binoculars. That's all they do is take that and then put it on some chicken legs. Like literally, they took it. Okay, they took an ATST, and instead of having the top of the ATST, they took Luke's binoculars and put them on top of an ATST body, and they're like, "That's our new droid."
They did.
We stole a piece from each of the Star Wars films that people actually like and made a droid.
It's Star Wars DNA, is what it is.
Yeah, they're literally like trying to. They have no original ideas. They're like, what two things can we pluck from the old movies that everyone knows and loves and stick them together to make a droid?
In their defense, I think they did a focus group with him.
They probably did. I wish I could make money just doing hobnobbing old material together like they do. They're like making billions on these suckers, and all they're doing is taking Luke's binoculars and an ATST, and we got a droid. Wow. Wow.
Wait till you see the new one. Lola.
Lola is the droid?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Is it just 21B mixed with EV99?
It looks like a lady.
You probably don't know who EV99 is, but I do.
Lola looks like a Roomba.
That's what I learned tonight.
Yeah, it reminds me of something from
Target
Required.
Something from batteries not included.
Yeah.
With the cast from Cocoon living in an apartment building.
That's
where
basically
live with them and help
Yes,
them save their ghetto apartment. I love that movie. batteries not included was Cocoon 3.
It also looks like the singer they added to Jabba the Hutt's palace in the special edition Return of the Jedi.
What is this robot I'm supposed to look at? I need to see this.
Google Lola Droid.
LOLA.
Yup.
Wow, what did they were they listening to? What were they listening to? Eric Clapton's or who sings that? Lola.
That is Layla.
Same thing.
This is like
But Lola, she was
Either
a
way,
girl.
either way,
But if you haven't seen the show, you can't look it up because spoilers happen.
Do they know? Do they really?
What? This is the droid that these are not the droids I'm looking for. Oh my god!
Do you have it built yet, Jesse?
Disney, quit your day job.
No.
Disney needs
You have one job, man.
Throw in the towel.
This one instead, Larry.
You built that droid instead.
Droid.
Well,
That's Lola.
No
now the
spoiler
Empire
droid.
knows where we're at.
Hey,
Lola,
I still got time
Lola is a
to
set.
do it before the spoiler show.
Oh, Lola is that's pretty.
Oh, that's
lame.
not a set. Sorry. Ignore me.
How can we make this look like a porg but a robot? We've got to sell more porg merchandise.
I really like the modularity of it.
Oh, I see a doggy.
And
Get bringing
Lola,
toys.
Lola learned the Force. Lola got Jedi trained from Grogu.
She looks like the vacuum from MST3K.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Hey, Butt Chop, did you see my Grogu mashup? I think you'd actually appreciate it.
If it's him dead, I'll love it.
Oh yeah. Sure. Oh, you don't have it there, do you?
Where is it?
I don't have
On
it.
Instagram?
Go to my Instagram.
I'm going right now to Larry's Instagram.
Who did you just lose? Oh, we lost a
The IRS dropped out.
Not
The Repo
under-
Men. The Repo Men. Larry.
Oh no, don't do that. Sorry.
Sorry.
I see Stay Puft Marshmallow.
Jesse, can you share your screen? Or can you share the screen on?
I can find it.
Because
Or
I
usually if
can't use my one on my laptop because all it gives me is a black screen. I tried earlier.
I don't. It's not on your pictures. Deadpool. A head in a jar. Deadpool. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
It's my most recent post.
Table.
I know you know how to work the interweb.
I do. I'm on Larry Legend. Oh, I get it. It's a sentinel head. Is that the trash compactor monster? I'm looking.
There
at
you go. Okay, hold on.
Is that the Dianoga?
Yes,
The cool thing is you can actually go to
Girl Gantos. I don't know what it is. Its head a Marvel thing or what? I don't know what the head is.
Is that when he's really hungry? He needs a Snickers bar or something?
Oh yeah, that's when he's angry. That's that angry Grogu.
I like
Too
it.
many one-eyed frogs. I thought.
Yeah, I like it. I just don't know who Gantos is.
It's a Marvel thing. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah. I like how it looks. It looks really cool.
That's what you were building last week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like.
But I didn't have the hands. I had to do the hands up.
Did Marvel steal
extra
the
hot.
idea? Did Marvel take the Gantos idea from the Dianoga from the trash compactor on the Death Star? Because that's kind of what the Dianoga looks like in the trash. You know, in the trash.
Which came first?
He actually reminds me of the
I
Eye
bet
of the
that's
Beholder
back
from
to-
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, it does look like Eye of the Beholder from D&D.
Doctor Who first comics might predate.
Doctor Who?
I mean, Doctor
I was
Strange.
gonna say Doctor Who's not even
Doctor
Marvel.
Strange.
Definitely Doctor Strange.
Doctor Marvel.
Doctor
Okay, no. Doctor Who is the first Marvel comic with the Star Wars character Dianoga from the trash compactor. What?
No, that made sense. That scans.
Yeah. Crazy talk. We're taking crazy pills. Everything is now one thing.
You don't take any pills?
Oh,
What happened?
Well, World of Lights will hook you up.
party where? I'll go.
1963.
Under Taz, welcome.
Good morning, Taz.
G'day, g'day. Oh, good afternoon.
Was it 5 a.m. there?
No, it's afternoon over here. It's nearly 2 o'clock.
And it's like Tuesday or something, isn't it?
Never mind.
No, it's Saturday. It's Saturday.
Hey, Taz.
Saturday.
G'day, g'day.
Good day.
Butch. Oh my God. Saturday.
Enjoying a late lunch. I'm actually even having a sausage roll, so Willie Neblett Jr. would be proud.
Oh, yeah, Willie's on his Brokeback golf trip.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't even want to know what that is.
Oh, it's golfing and a whole lot more.
Just want to say that I'm the Alice of this Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
I'll keep the jokes clean until we get over to Hoosiers stream, and then I can.
Over to Hoosiers stream. When is he streaming?
I was just saying I'll keep the jokes clean.
Clean those jokes. Clean those jokes.
Are we 4 hours in, and then it's after?
Right. I would say it's 11 p.m. here, so you can be as dirty as you want, I suppose.
Somewhere in there, I think.
Okay, well, in that case,
Assuming that it's
so let's just hope Willie finds his balls then if he's out golfing.
Oh yeah. I hope
He only talks to him at night.
he gets his balls caught in a sand trap and never gets them out. That's a Goonies. It's a Goonies reference, but no one. It's an obscure movie no one's ever seen. But there's a movie called Goonies.
Goonies is awesome.
No one's ever seen it.
No, what are you talking about?
You've all seen it
and Caddyshack. That and Caddyshack.
There is no no.
Caddyshack. Just those two movies. Those are the only classics.
Those are the only two you're allowed to watch.
Yeah. Forget all the other movies. It's Caddyshack and the Goonies.
Yeah.
Definitely run a Roomba over all your jokes. I meant a Lola.
Lola droid. That is a horrible droid. Thank you, Disney, for continuing. At least when they mess something up, they go all in. Like they're like, we're gonna trash this franchise. We're gonna just obliterate it, and we're not gonna stop. We're
It's
gonna
like that fake ladybug that's actually an invasive beetle.
Yeah, they basically are. Disney is an invasive species. Anything it buys, it's like, I am going to oversaturate the market until it is just vomit and diarrhea everywhere. Thanks, Disney. Thanks, Disney. They're like a
all the Marvel. How many Marvel?
Oh no!
How much Marvel they pumped out in the last year?
Yeah, and they'll ram it down your throat as long as you throw cash at them.
Or even Star Wars.
Money at the child slavers, and you will get. Just keep those child slavers in business, and they will keep giving you crappy content.
See, now I love Gen Xers because Triple D just said Goonies and Police Academy.
Oh yeah,
well that's true. Yeah,
I love Police Academy.
It's a matter of perspective, though, isn't it?
Yeah, Police Academy I think is better than Caddyshack. I love Caddyshack, but it's not. I mean, it's like half of a good movie, and Caddyshack too.
But we don't illustrate about that.
Oh, yeah.
We're waiting.
We're waiting. I don't know.
No, Triple, the world hasn't ended yet, but it's a sad realization when you get to the time when fuel prices are expensive as what they are, or for you guys, gas prices.
We call it petrol over here. We call it petrol. In America, petrol. We go to the petrol station.
Taking away our Lego money.
Yeah, exactly. And it almost works out cheaper to hire somebody to come and mow the lawn instead of me buying the fuel to put in the mower and do it myself. It actually works out cheaper now to get someone else to do it. That's a sad time in the world.
Just let the lawn die and get a rock.
That's the saddest thing.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever heard of a goat? But seriously, that's like they'll sit there and they'll eat everything and they.
That or a horse. A horse will do the same.
They don't kill it. No, I think horses might kill it. Do they stop it before it dies?
I think so. Yeah, horses are pretty good.
Otherwise, we have a German electric one, so it doesn't cost any gas, and it's really quiet and really light, and just mow the lawn done. A baby can do it.
German electric one. Schnell.
It's built for German babies to mow the lawn.
Schnell. 9.
9.
You got it
now.
9.
Or it gets got boot. No,
I do that because I do have German heritage, so it's okay.
It's okay. We can use those words.
9 Dunkov. 9 Dunkov.
No, but it's a good lawnmower, and I don't have to buy any gas. I like it. Plus, I don't have to mow the lawn.
But speaking of Germany, they had some really good. Well, they still do. They have some great Bricklink stores. And prior to the pandemic, their shipping rates were actually really competitive. And
They were really good. I know I ordered from Germany.
Yeah.
During the pandemic, I got one from Germany that had because I had to have a German guy order all the Nexo Powers Wave 2 from Switzerland because they wouldn't ship. Switzerland wouldn't ship to me. So a guy in Germany I know, he has a Bricklink store. I bought a couple of things from him, and then he ordered. I just sent him the money on faith, good faith, and he ordered from the Switzerland Bricklink store and then sent it all over to me. And it was like really good prices. It took forever. It took like 6 months because it got lost in the mail, but it came.
Yeah. No, their customer service over there is fantastic. It's like
They're a far superior country than to any of the countries we live in. So
it was more just the fact that they were really easy to deal with. And the shipping rates were really good.
If I could live there, I would. I would love to move there. They just don't want Americans there because they're smart.
I used to live there for about 2 years. I was over there. It was awesome.
In fact, most countries don't want Americans over there. So thanks, America.
Yeah.
Thanks, America. But I guess I wouldn't want Americans in my country either. I don't even want Americans here in America. So,
Bubba. Hey, Bubba.
Bubba.
You in from work, or are you on your 6 days off?
What are you thinking, Jesse?
Pretty tired, so
hey, you look really
whatever
good.
you're thinking. I'm still
You look
sorting out a
good.
bag. I'm just sorting.
Oh, I'm ready to end the live.
Hey, yeah, sorry everybody, we're gonna shut this down. Thanks everybody for coming. I'm Jesse's Brick Galaxy. This is Hope Castle. We had Larry Legend and Mark Larson, Haley Bricks, Tasman Bricks was here along with Kevin Wagner, and I think there was other panelists whom I've already forgot. Oh, Brian.
You know, who was that butt chop character? Was he here this week?
Bouchap from the seas of France.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll see you next
We got all the
Friday.
coordinators from Brickworld and 72-hour streams here.
Yep. We had a lot of good commentary from Butt Shop about Star Wars and Marvel.
I didn't think he even liked Star Wars, but
The
that's good.
the truths were spoken. Feathers were ruffled.
Shit, if I knew Mark was in charge of Brickworld, I would say a lot more stuff earlier.
Oh yeah, that's Mark. He's in charge of Brickworld.
Apparently, that's
Mark,
Yeah.
he's on mute. Yeah, I can't promise
So
he'll
you
be
can go
back.
for it now. I'm here still.
Oh, now you're good. It's like shit. It's like, Reed has so many people that we don't usually see. So it's like, all right. And you kept talking, and I was like, I wonder if
I
this
talk
is
a lot.
that Mark.
I
don't know.
Now you know. Now you know.
I
do
I thought you knew.
Nope. I was gonna wait till post show, and then I was like, this would be more fun.
I'm gonna take off, which is gonna reduce you guys to 6, which is the devil's number. So be careful.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna end the live section.
We're
Thanks,
done.
Mark.
I was just doing the goodbyes that I'm not supposed to even do.
Oh, he's gone.
Jesse got super mad when I started doing the